Yo, why is this still playing? I don't want this to keep playing. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. What is good? Am I live? Are we up? How's my back? Oh, wait, actually. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. How's my back? Looks like a bag of snakes. Why? What is that? No, oh, that's the game. Let's fucking pause on the game audio real quick. What happened to you, Dunbar? Dunbar's back has been all sorts. Dunbar fucked his back. No, you're not supposed to fuck your back. How'd you do that? Slamming puss? Macking bitches too hard? Oh, I should probably be recording this. I gotta record it for clips that aren't gonna get put out. Holy moly, donut chop. How the hell are we? I'd love to know how Dunbar fucked his back. Do I sound alright? I feel like the audio should be this. No, you know what? I'm fucking way out. Jesus Christ, I was so fucking loud. Focus on the big man. You moved something wrong yesterday. God damn. Where were you moving? Dead body? Were you moving your hips in a gyrating motion? Not supposed to do that. You're white. Oh, you're moving. Oh, true. I forgot about that. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations. Good golly. Is anyone even watching this fucking thing besides you guys? We got 5 guys. The bit rate's fucked. Don't quite know what to do about that. And then, you know, YouTube's YouTube. Are we even going? Oh, there we go. All right, we're chilling. I need a producer. I need to pay somebody to do my job that I do for other guys. Dashton, hello. I know, Quinlan. I know, Kristen. Starting off with an orange monster. What was that thing? Remember that bitch? So that you put this upside down, and it's like something. It's like devil symbol. Did you lift with your legs, Dunbar? That's what everyone's going to tell you. Good golly, Miss Molly. How are we? How are we feeling? Are we up? Is squad up? Are you excited for the second bar hopping stream? It's not the one I said I was going to do. For the love of God, your stinkers up. Oh, thank you, Dashin. Dashin said, your stinkers up was hilarious. Had me cracking up at work today. Thank you. Oh, no problem. Thank Mike for letting your boy go crazy on stinkers. But yeah, stinkers is fun. And then, by the way, I mean, a little hint for the guys. I'm on the next Gish. So I have a feeling you guys are probably getting too much of me. Oh, lots of balls. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? I gotta start acting like a streamer, man. Is my light fucking weird? I feel like I'm lit weird. I should probably face the camera. I always just stare at this. I'm figuring out the streaming thing. A very dumb bitch conversation. Oh, me talking about Lindsay Clancy and just how much of a fucking. I'm not gonna get into it. That was one where I was kind of nervous afterwards because I was like, holy shit, that was just me talking about just calling women stupid. I was like, why am I doing that? I hope we're up. I DM'd a comedy club booker today, a female, and got no response. So left on red. So that's why I'm here doing this. On an impromptu bar hopping stream because I want to get a little drunk, and Coors Lights were $10 at the Dollar General. So, let's make the best of this old here Saturday for us. I can't believe I don't have 50 million people watching bar hopping streams on a Saturday. It's like, what's everyone doing? The Dollar General jacker. Yeah, they're not doing that in the Dollar General. People are in and out of the Dollar General. Nobody's hanging around to jack one off. To crack stick. Good golly, Miss Molly. My bit rate's still fucked. That's fine. I got friggin' 5,000 of these things, of my KBZs. YouTube chat lacking. YouTubers, talk to me. YouTube chat lacks every time. But I like giving people the option. All right, well, today we are getting into it. We're doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I haven't bought 2 yet because I promised myself I wouldn't buy 2 unless I had the ability to finish 1, and I just haven't gotten there yet. So, hell yeah, Dashton. Dashton said he's got his PS5, and I got to let him know when I want to play, of course. The only thing is that I play mainly single-player open world games. Whoa, Motzball's got a concert tonight. What the hell, man? Everyone's got fucking something to do except for old Dilly Dollars. Damn. So yeah, I DM'd. Embarrassingly, I was told by friends and close associates bigger than me that it's not abnormal to hit up this person for spots, especially since I'm already kind of passed at this club. And I usually don't ask for anything. I try not to. I have a mental block in my head about it. But I said, you know what, Dylan? You're going on the road with Tim. You're going to Louisiana. You got to get your shit together. You got to you can't let the rust build up. And I said, fuck it, I'm going to shoot out the DM. Just said, hey, got any spots this weekend? Read it within 11 minutes. Oist. So old Dill guy's down. We're down right now, but we can salvage the day. And so yeah. Not me checking my phone to see if I got the DM. Been doing that all fucking day. My girlfriend also went away. She went to Dallas today. So now I'm just fucking doing a whole bunch of this. Jerked off twice already. And said, you know what, why not do something productive and play video games for my friends? Nope. Oh, and I lost a follower on Instagram. Awesome. We're having a great day in comedy. How was the loads? Lackluster, I would say. Lackluster, because her friends are in town, so she hasn't really been available much. So I've just been cranking hog kind of constantly. I've also it's been, I don't know if you guys know this, it's been a high stress time for everybody. The special of the goddamn year released. So we've all kind of been, I've been running around like a fucking chicken without my head on. Yeah, it's all right. It's not too bad, At the end of the day, I'm doing the best job ever. Tim Special hit 100K. That was huge. I got to talk to him about that. That was fun. Oh, Dashton, you got to check it out, man. I mean, I've watched him do that hour so many times. and the joke he ends on. The joke he ends on is so good that I thought it was an old street joke. And then it wasn't until, and I've heard him tell the joke forever, and I kind of was like, oh, you're doing like an old street joke to end your sets, but it was crushing. On the road, it was crushing. And then I brought it up to him yesterday, and he was like, no, I wrote that joke. And I was like, wait, what? And he went, I wrote the joke. And I was like, it's such a good, well-written. He's like, that's the only like real joke he's ever written. That's what he said. And he goes, I wrote it, and it was awesome. I was like, I can't believe that you wrote that joke. It's a great joke. I would call it and I'm not trying to fucking glaze my pal, but I'm happy for him. I would call it an all-time, if it's never been said before, which is, I've never heard it said before, that's an all-timer. The guy friggin' wrote a hell of a joke. And obviously the rest of the special is fucking fantastic. Tim really knows how to spin a goddamn yarn, I'll tell you that much. Matzo Ball said, I can't get you in contact with anyone major, but I have someone I can put you in contact with for a small club and bar shows in Illinois, Michigan, and Northern Indiana. I'd love to fucking do that. But I can't headline, I don't think like a bar would be like, I'm going to put Dylan Smith headlining. I've thought about it. A buddy of mine started doing like that weekday headlining shit, but it's like, dude, I don't have like a big Instagram following. I have somewhat of a YouTube following, and I have like you guys, but I don't know. Right now, I'm just kind of worried about opening for Tim. And then doing this to try to kind of break out into my own thing. And making sure, just making sure all my buddies eat. That's all I give a fuck about, man. How's it having Tim Special break the top 10 hyped on YouTube? It's all we've been talking about. I need it to get to number one. We all do. It truly, none of us really think it actually like does anything, like being hyped. I really don't think it does much. But it's just such an accomplishment to beat out all of the fucking AI slop bullshit. With something that's actually good. I mean, it's sick as fuck. It's corny and it's like it's gay as fuck to be like I'm proud of a guy who's much older than me. Tim's old as the day is long. That guy, but I mean he's almost decrepit. I love him dearly. I worry about it. I worry about his health. His bones are getting so brittle. He's that old. Yeah. But it's so sick seeing something that I've like got to watch him like work on. And even in some cases like got to help him work on it and like give him tags, and then you see the actual like it all comes to fruition on like a special and people enjoy it. Because it's fucking scary. It's the one thing that, like, I knew the special was going to do well, but there's always this thing of, like, do comics who are funny on podcasts that don't post comedy, because Tim doesn't post comedy, do they relate to people on stage, like, on YouTube? Like, there's a hype and an emotion, I guess, when you go to see your favorite podcasting comic in a club. So it's kind of already skewed into the favor of the comic. But when it's just on YouTube on the same channel as the podcast you watch, you got to be like, what? Like, it's scary to see if you can actually be as funny as you are conversationally, which is when everyone's at their funniest, on stage and have it, like, convert. And from the fucking sounds of all the comments and, like, what everyone's been saying, it's like, seems like he crushed it. I'm not going to name names, but it's like comics. There are comics that just didn't do that. There's comics that got so big on pods that, their stand-up just never met that level of what a good pod clip does. But not old Butterly, man. He's the best. I love all, Dashin said, I love all the Austin boys. I wish I could have made it to Joke World. You guys keep me going at work. I couldn't do it without the pods. Dude, that's awesome. I wish I went to Joke World as well. Chris Cantrick says, "Yo, Dylan, hope you're doing well, and your mom's chest has been on my mind." Yes, you saw me do stand-up. Chris Cantrick, another guy. I mean, he might think I suck on stage in comparison to doing podcasts, or he thinks I'm better on stage, and he's like, this guy sucks on podcasts. You know, that's the goal. The goal in comedy is not to be good at podcasting. What am I trying to say? The goal in comedy is not to be like a great content guy. I don't think. I think it's just like being a dude that can crush on a pod and then also like be the best guy on stage too. To meet that, I think that's like what Shane got. I think Shane kind of hit that out of the park. You know who else is like that? Sam Talent. Sam Talent's unbelievable. I listen to every podcast I see him on as a guest. Chris Cantrick said, "Don't worry, you suck at both." Nah, JK. Appreciate the JK. Sam Talent's an great guest on pods because he's so fucking intelligent and like really witty and smart. And then you watch him do stand up and you're like, fuck, man. Dude, Dashin, if you've never seen Sam do stand up, he has Toad's Morale. Toad's Morale is a good special. But in the room, live, he's embarrassingly good at it. Like, I remember, oh my God. So Tim opened for Sam at the mothership, and I got to go. Graciously, Sam let me hang in the green room. So it was just me, Tim, Sam, and then Sam's buddy, his buddy, Brent Gill. And he fucking, dude, so like the mothership, like green room, it's a balcony. And like, it's just me and like Tim on the balcony watching him. And Tim's like, just walks in, he's like, dude, I can't even watch Sam because he's so fucking good. And his crowd work's unbelievable. Oh my God, dude. Jealous. He might be the only comic I'm jealous of because I just go, I can't do that. There's no doing that. Ugh. Motzball said, "I've seen Sam live more than anyone else. He is goated. You were funny as shit in South Bend a year or two back too." Oh, thank you. I hope I've gotten so much better at comedy since then. In South Bend, I hadn't even done it. South Bend might have been, at that point, the longest set I'd ever done. 12 minutes, maybe 15. I hope I'm doing better. I was told I did well in New York. Dashin said he's from a small-ass Kentucky town, and I've never seen live comedy, but I love it so much. I've got to get to some clubs. I would honestly love, and I've never understood how to do it. Sam's actually a huge guy who like talks about how he used to do this. I don't know how you get into like these very small town bar scenes to do like comedy on like a stage that usually hosts like music. I just don't know how to do it. But I'd love to do like Dashton small town in fucking Kentucky. I just think it'd be hilarious. Like me in Kentucky is just kind of a funny thing already. I'm not used to being in Texas. And I'm in a pretty metropolitan area, but it's like I just think it'd be so much fucking fun. If you Dashin, if you have any I could probably drive to Kentucky. How far is Kentucky? Kentucky. No, yeah, I could definitely drive to Kentucky. I drove through Kentucky to get here. There was a huge ice storm in Kentucky. I almost died. I almost died in Kentucky. Kentucky to Austin. It's 1,000 miles. It's a 15-hour drive. That's a pretty far drive. I'd probably just fly. Probably just fly and rent a car. What is this? At 1129 Wesley said they're still checking ... surely. I don't know what that means, brother. That was on YouTube. That was YouTube, brother. Hello, brother. I've never seen that screen name, though, so welcome. I feel like there might be new guys, too. That's cool. I didn't even think of that. Probably got a couple of new fellas. Welcome in, guys. If there's anyone who only knows me from Real Ass Podcast, how about that fucking bug-eyed lady, huh? She was wild. She was wiki wild. Bug-eyed was mean. I shouldn't have said that. She was nice to me. What is this? Muhlenberg County, Kentucky. That sounds like where Nazis went to hide. Ashton, get me a spot in Kentucky. Maybe I'll see if I can get a couple of the fucking Austin boys to drive down Kentucky way with me. You got a back porch? I'll do it off your fucking porch. I feel like this light is fucked. Give me un memento. Try not to look at my penis if it gets on camera. Oh. The light almost fell. Yeah. Look at that. It's almost, nothing happened. I didn't change anything. Fuck. Whatever. We're doing great. The Nazis didn't all go to, because remember that one guy who went to, Pennsylvania or Ohio? The guy who went to Ohio. There was a Nazi, oh fuck, what was his name? The Terror of Treblinka? The Phantom of Treblinka? Killed a bunch of friggin' people. Fucked off. From Poland. Full-blown Nazis. Makes his way down to Ohio. Works at a friggin' Ford factory. They catch the guy when he's 80. I hope you guys have had to have heard about this guy. Nuts. It's called the Terror Next Door. It goes through his whole trial in Israel. He had to go to Israel for a trial. Chris Kantrick said more Black Flag. I don't know. I played so much of it. We gotta move on. We gotta get ready to do other bar hopping things. We'll revisit it. We'll definitely bar hop back through Black Flag at some point, or do Rogue. Project Paperclip brought a bunch of them. Yeah, I don't know if they were in Kentucky though. Florida, I guess, right? The Kennedy Center. I could be complete. I'm retarded. I don't know. Should we get this bar hopping underway? I made a cool. Nobody ever brings up the fact that I maybe every streamer does this, but I'm making friggin' custom art for every. Now, granted, it's not it's just kind of me reusing these images, but I'm making friggin' custom art for every single stream. Have you heard of Pal World? Yes, I have heard of Pal World. Does it have bars? I know it has guns and Pokemon, but I don't know if it has a bar scene. And that's kind of what I'm focused on right now is bar scenes in games. I also have this song stuck in my head that I can't get out of my head. It's from Tires. There's a song from Tires that's fucking drilled into my brain. It's called I Think I Lost It, or it's called I Lost It. Fucking great. I think I lost it. Let me know if you come across it. Some fucking, I'm imagining the hottest country singer lady in the world. Although she could be fat. Which doesn't mean she can't be hot. All right. Well, enough about me. I'm halfway through my first beer. I have another one on deck. And we are in. You got a fucking Goop ad. What does that mean? What's Goop from Peanut? Oh, matzo balls. Subscribe with Prime. I have ads? Get the heck out. Do I make money on that? I gotta make money on this. All right, so here's the map. And you'll notice that the only things I have turned on, well, I guess I have fast travel points turned on, but we don't have any missions. The only thing we have is places where we can grab beers, traders where we can grab Zins, and that little bucket and stuff, that's where the whores are. So we have Toots, we have beers, we have Nick. Ain't that all you freaking need? I'm pretty sure all of the towns are unlocked for me. It's going to take fucking forever, by the way, to get to some of these places. But you know what? As I said, I have literally nothing but time. Skalitz, that's the burnt down spot. The only problem with fast traveling, though, here is, like, you can get hit up by, like, robbers. So there's a chance I get fucking mollywopped by a robber, because I'm also not very good at this game at all. But we will try our best. If you guys want to see what my guy's dripped out in, that's what he's looking like right now. Full-blown kind of like knight's outfit. I think it's pretty neat. My sword's too heavy for me, though, and that does fuck me up, but let's do it. Let's put the sword away, pal. Okay, I don't... There we go. And we're strolling. Thank you, Motzballs, for subscribing with Prime. Guys, if you have an Amazon Prime account and you're not subscribed to and you're not subbed to a fucking, you know, fucking whatever the fuck on Twitch, you can use your Prime account to sub to Twitch streamers. I really got to figure out what the fuck Tim says. Tim says it a lot. Where are we going? We don't need anything from the trader yet. I was going to try and do cool outfit, but I actually think that the outfit we have is pretty badass, and we're going to get robbed at some point. I don't even know if I have money. I might have to sell all my shit to afford the beers. This beautiful little town. Look at this dame. Kingdom Come Deliverance has hot NPCs. I'll stand by that. Oh, I have to pull my notes up. I didn't do this for Black Flag. I didn't do this well enough because I got pretty drunk. I'm supposed to be taking notes for every bar so that I can make a follow-up YouTube video about this. And my Black Flag notes were fucked. I didn't name any of the bars. I just kind of... I would just, like, get drunk and just be like, fucking, I like this place. So, we are going to a bar in... Where are we? In Rattay. Okay, wait. Kingdom Come Deliverance. KCD. No. Bar reviews. We're so close to this bar. I don't know what this bar is called, though. We'll have to figure out when we get there. Can you not put a fucking... Oh, I guess you can't put a marker. Is there a fucking bug inside of my... That scares me. I don't like that. It's hot as all get out in this freaking room. Is this the bar? Where is the bar? There it is. What's this one called? No name. No name. Alright, awesome. What up, bitch? Alright. I wish we started off on a better spot. The scene's not really pumping in here so far. Oh, okay. I think you come here more for the outdoor patio. The inside's lackluster. Oh, you got a little drinking buddy to play a little dice with. The innkeeper, who I imagine I go to for brew. Oh, this is an inn, by the way. This is a hotel bar. It's not bad. It's not ideal. Or is this the bar? Oh, no, it's locked. All right, so it's just kind of like a no-name pub. Got a couple of rooms for rent. Has a beer wench. Let's see what she says.
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bad.
I forgot about fucking this. All right, we're going to have to hit the bathhouse sooner than I thought. I look like shit. Yeah, I want a fucking beer, idiot. How much? I don't know how much money I have. Oh, I have fucking $2,000. I'm chill. I have more money in this than I do in real life. Oh, this is going to get pretty annoying. Should I, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to buy 14 beers and then drink them There we go. I'll still have like a little conversation with the check my basket. Fuck. How does this work? I would like to just pay for my fucking beers. How do you pay for beer? Sell weapons, food, quest items. No, I just want to use my money. What? Check the basket. Did I get it? Did I get beer? Yes, okay, I did. I acquired beer. Oh, don't want to do that. Let's put that away. Alright, where should I sit? This is so important to me. I spend a lot of time at a bar trying to figure out where to sit. It's outside. It's kind of a sunny day. I know exactly where I'm sitting. Yeah. Right here, pal. I need to be able to see everything. This is ideal. This is probably one of the more perfect games for... Oh, and the bros are starting to show up. Yes. This is probably one of the more perfect games for the bar hopping streams. You get to sit at the table. Oh, and then it already asks you to hit the inventee. Okay, so I did a beer. All right, how do we feel about this place, guys? What do we like? What do we hate? What's YouTube saying? YouTube saying anything? Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm not keeping track of YouTube. This is on me. No fucking way. Dude, is this stream showing up as a Harry Potter stream again? On YouTube? No, we're good. Oh, that scared me. Trasher Milkerson said, hell yeah, just started sick. Old drippy. Oh, Kenny Wilson said, here's some money, Dylan. You're a great producer. Thank you, buddy. That's $2 from Kenny Wilson. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, volume on the game is super low. That is actually on me. I turned it down really low. I wish I could get the fucking YouTube chat and the Twitch chat up at the same time. But we're just gonna have to jerry rig this. How's that? Shout out Kenward, man. Motzball said, I think you'd kill at these little middle of the nowhere bar shows you mentioned from Sam Talent. Yeah, of course. Well, actually, I don't want to say yeah, of course. I don't know. But I just think that they would be really fun. And that's kind of that's all I'm worried about. I like this, man. I'm in the shade. I feel a little gross. I feel a little dirty. She made mention of that. I did not like that. Or is that good? Because you want somebody to tell you when you stink. Shit. I don't know, guys. Do we dock points for her making mention of how dirty I was? She seemed concerned because she was like, did you get attacked? Which, to be fair, I definitely did. You coming to sit with me? Hey, pal. Uh-oh, never mind. Oh, my God. I feel I genuinely, it's already started. The RP has already started where I start to feel fucking... I feel like people are coming up to me to chat, and then they don't. And then I get... Like, I got nervous, and then I got disappointed immediately because I was like, you know what, I would have loved a new friend. But this is decent enough. I'm just going to call this the Inn in Rattay. Inn in Rattay. Outdoor bar. Alehouse wench. Mentioned my stench. Made me feel like shit. I don't know why I've just made myself now have to rhyme this. Made me feel like shit. But I drank some wine. Now I feel fine. And in to the shade I sit. That was nice. I fucking landed that bird. Hell yeah. I'm actually writing this, but seriously, folks. Decent spot. Inside lacked. Not much but a kitchen. Mainly outdoor beer garden. Bros playing dice. Feel like I should join, but they might make fun of me, so I'm not going to. So I won't. I think this is decent. You know, I think that a lot of the bars are going to look like this, but this is nice. I like this because you can imagine this place smells, right? Like, it's medieval times. This whole place smells, but that fire definitely smells fine. So that's kind of nice. It hides a little bit of the stench. Hides my stench. Oh. This is good. I like this. This is a hell of a little joint you got here, miss. All right, I gotta talk to this guy. I gotta tell him what a great spot he's got here. Brother, how'd you get into the bar business?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I forgot I'm a knight. I'm not on the clock right now. How's life?
What's life like in Rattay?
Life is good here. Even better if them damn refugees would only vanish.
Alright, man. I don't want to get political. I don't want to get fucking political right away.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with them?
Now, this is tough because I am a refugee in this. I was also displaced, so it's like, I don't know, wait. Man, it's a... All right, brother. Fucking sit on my fucking lap, why won't you? Jesus Christ.
Hail as usual.
Hey, look, man, I get it. Everyone's got to kind of... It's more about assimilation, I think. I think that assimilation's kind of key with, obviously, Rattay and the refugee issue. But it's like, at the end of the day, these people, like, hey, where are they going to go? What about these friggin'
Have you heard
Cumans?
anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble. A soldier was saying in the
just as
alehouse
you
that
ordered.
barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy Edens.
Please bring me something to eat.
I feel you, man. Brother, this conversation get a little intense for me. Honestly, I just started my night. Maybe I'll come back later and we'll finish this chat. But I really must be getting on. How are you? What's this guy gonna talk to me about?
God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Suck my fucking dick. How about that?
Take care.
I can't talk. You can't talk to anybody here. All right, that was good. That was a beer. Had a nice little beer here. God damn it. I don't want to fucking get a bath before, because the other place is right down the way. It's over there. The bathhouse is so fucking far away. And then we got this. That's another inn. That's lodgings. I don't know if we should even hit lodgings, though, because it's already going to take fucking forever. Yeah, we're not hit. I don't know. We'll hit that lodging, and then we'll just kind of see how everything goes. I don't know. I think we do have to get a bath, though. Do I have my horse? How do I call my mount?
Henry, what are you doing with that?
Yeah, fuck. Do I have a horse? Get out of here, cat. Oh, stop and grab a pretzel. Yes. Okay, I do have a horse. There he is. Now we're cooking with freaking peanut oil.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Let's get a freaking bath. Oh, hello, ladies. Sir Dylan of House Smith has entered the chat. How you doing? Where's your head, bitch? Ooh. Okay, Miss Proprietor.
Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
Yeah, for the love of God, man. Use the bathhouse
I'd like
services.
to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Yeah, I
And
would.
what is it you'd like?
Oh, stop it, you tease. Yeah, I might get a haircut. We're paying for the wench.
Heard you have nice girls here.
That's an autistic guy.
Money first, though.
As always. I ain't haggling.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Oh, shit. I didn't even realize. Fuck. Please don't be naked. Shit. Don't be naked when... Ah, fuck. I want to, go like this, but it's not going to do anything. Wait. Okay, I'm going to transition for 1 second, just in case. I can't remember if she's naked afterwards. Okay, she's fine. She's fully decent. All right, sick. Dark as hell in here. What the fuck? What are you, a fucking guy? You hiding it from me? Get out of my way. Oh, you shut the fucking door right in my face, duh. Rude ass. The second you fucking pay them, they don't give a shit anymore.
I saw Peter yesterday.
I could take you away. Oh my god, she was hot as fuck. I could take you away from all this, miss. Don't fucking look at me, slut. I really think me and you had something special. I felt a connection. Oh my god, you're looking. Oh my god, you looking at me? I'm gonna come back for you when I've made something of myself. Already been going for an hour. Holy shit. This is going to be a long one, boys. We actually have to get back into Rattay. Nope. Alright. We got to do this bar, and I'm calling it right now. We can hit the lodgings if I need to sleep. I'm going to write that into the notes. Wait. Hit the bath. Fell in love. All right, and then okay. So we got to make our way back into Rattay, which we can actually, because we're not going to get robbed from here. We'll fast travel. Oh, fucking, I'm overloaded.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's nighttime too, so I might need that lodging because traveling at night is a fucking problem around here. Whoop. Dashin said, Dilly, shout out my SoundCloud on the pod. No. I'm not fucking... What are you kidding me? What, you want fucking Tim to beat my ass? I'm not shouting at your SoundCloud. Tell Tim to. I promise you, if I shouted out your SoundCloud, people would purposely not go towards it because I recommended it. That's where we just drank at.
Yeah.
This is the Rattay Inn. Should be up here about. You're not kidding, Dashton. Dashton just said, I'm kidding. Bullshit, dude. If I said yes, you'd be like, yeah, man, for sure.
I'll be right back with that.
What's this place? This one also doesn't have a name. Quiet here. Does it have an inside? Nope. So it's just like another little outdoor courtyard. No shade, but at this point it's nighttime. You want to be in the moonlight. Let me fucking sit with this guy because we're both knights.
Here, enjoy it.
We just drank a beer. What kind of music you make, Dashton? Yacht rock? Can I chat with this guy? I want to chat with him. Tell me I can't fucking talk to him? Yeah, I want to... Why can't I talk to this guy? Maybe he doesn't want to fucking talk to me.
Oh, dear me.
So you can't talk to the guards. I talk to the housemaid, though. Maybe throw a little
Good health
fucking...
to you.
Alright. How's life? How's it going?
What's life like in Rattay?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace.
I get it. Does everyone just want to fucking talk about these fucking refugees?
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets?
You do
Nothing
SoundCloud
good
rap?
will come
Put
of
in your
this.
bars right now. I'll
What if
rap
one
them.
of them's brought the plague with him?
I need bars. Oh, okay. So she's just saying the same shit that every fucking alehouse owner says.
What are you doing creeping around like a footpad? Everyone has to carry a light at night by law.
We're in the bar. That'd be insane if I did that. No, don't fucking pull the sword out. Torch.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
I am a fucking knight of Rattay. Bitch. You fat fuck.
Would you credit it? The very moment the soldiers were dealing with that lot in previous.
Is that the slut that fucking sucked my dick earlier?
Christ almighty. What did they do to them?
They could have fared worse. It seems they held them off. Though quite a few have gone to St. Peter.
Sweet mother of God.
Yeah, if I was there, it would have went a little differently, huh?
If anything happened to Francis.
I think I know Fred. I think he's fine. Hey. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where you go? What are you doing? What the hell?
Good day to you.
And a great one to
What
you,
do you
too.
need?
How are you? How do you like?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
How do you feel about him?
Young Sir Hans is our governor, but Sir Hanush is his guardian until he comes of age. That's not a day I'm looking forward to.
Okay, that's a lady who's up on the politics. I get that.
What's life like in Rattay?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the
Oh, they all
war's
say the
passed
same
us
shit.
by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the
Oh, you
peace.
fucking wrote this? Okay. Hold on. Dashin wrote a rap. My name Dilly. I'm so silly. Fuck yo fillings, but I imagine I have to say that like fillings. My name Dilly. I'm so silly. Fuck yo feelings. I'm really. I be killing. I'm for really. I be killing. Dropping bombs. Fucking moms. Eating corn. On the cob. You lost me at the end. You lost me at everything. I mean, literally, it was like fucking. It was silver, gold, platinum, fucking corn on the cob. I don't even understand what you're talking about. But I like it. So all the NPCs just say the same shit.
Take care.
It's now nighttime though. People are out though. Oh, you're the. I get a little more drunk before I start losing money at dice. That's the innkeeper. They always say the same shit. All right. You guys mind if I pop a squat with the crew? This is how I feel when I go to Creek. Where I'm just like, hey, I kind of know you guys. Can I sit next to you and maybe chat? Hey, I'm really enjoying the view. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck, Dylan, you fucked. Did I fuck that up, man? Is that dumb? I thought it was playful. Great, I feel like a fucking idiot. Well, how do we feel about this place? Honestly, I'm going to say it's a little bit of a sadder vibe. You know, there's like, people are kind of upset here. The guards are all over us, too. There's so many guards around. It's like, I guess it's a cop bar. Second tavern in Rattay. Cop bar minus the cocaine. And blatant brandishing of weapons. What else? What else have we noticed about this spot here? Did my torch go out? Fuck. What else are we thinking? Kind of sad vibes. Women, thank you. Women talking about serious shit. Still hate the refugees. Brought food though. That's cool. Any place that brings me wings. So this place brought me wings, and I gotta be honest, you put a plate of wings in front of me, it bumps you up in my book.
Here you are, and good health.
There we go. And we're just a couple nights. We're hanging out. So honestly, I gotta say a little lackluster. You know, I'm not. There were some bitches here. That was cool, but they kind of immediately left when I started chatting them up. She's playing hot and cold with me. I don't know what to do. She's sitting okay. How are you? But I think we got to move it on in. Probably shouldn't be traveling at night, but I guess fuck it. Oh, it is fucking pitch black. What the fuck? Ashton, watch the special. We'll be here. Come back. Tell me how it was. I've literally never seen it. Oh, shit. I gotta get back on this fucking horse. Fuck. This button. Alright, up and to the left. Yeah, alright. Oh, shit. I almost missed my fucking turn. Jesus Christ. What, am I drunk? Oh, now this place is popping. I like this. How are we? Look at this spot. Oh, nobody's even got their fucking torches out. We're all just we're freebasing on torches. So I don't need my torch. Mikey Mizushi said Tim's special was great. Just watched it a day or two ago. Brother, it's the fucking bee's knees, man. I'm so happy for him. Maybe I do need the fucking torch. This is good. This is a vibe. There's so many people here. How's the inside? Not bad. I might hang inside just to get away from like the bugs and shit. Oh, he's waving me out. Yeah, I'll sit down, will you? Oh God. How are you, my friend?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, fuck, yeah, and you're fucking right, he should. Nobody says that anymore when you sit down. I love that. Golly. You staying here, or you live around here? How's life in Erentai? Probably.
This is a manorial town, and our Lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state. So it's peaceful here.
For the love of God, it's so nice to hear one fucking person not bring up these goddamn refugees. I get it, it's a problem, but it's like it's the only thing that everyone's talking about is these refugees, or they're bringing the plague, or they were doing whatever. It's like they gotta wear a mask. I'm just like, I'm not opposed to whatever the government's telling us we have to do. I'm just saying, like, I don't feel like talking about it 24/7. Like, dude, you remember before the refugees? Nobody even fucking, like, everyone, they told you how your day was. God. So anyway, how's it going with the refugees? What do we...
Refugees.
Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rebel was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
You know what, man? Look, I didn't want to bring this up. As a refugee, I am a refugee myself. I know it's awkward, but I'm associated with the government. I've been knighted. So it's a little different for me, but I am just going to say it. Like, there's some good fucking people there. You know, there's bad apples. There's bad apples everywhere. But there's good people there. You know? And at the end of the day, we're all humans.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's?
This fucking army coming in.
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
Dude, genuinely, like, don't worry about it. It's never going to really trickle down to affecting guys like us. That's what, like, you look at everything in the macro, you can't, dude. Just focus on you. Focus on your family and how you guys are getting on. Focus, get your money up before you start, you know, worrying about, like, oh, is this guy, are these guys going to rape a pet? It's like, you can't live your life like that, man. For real. God damn. How you feel about
The
Hanush?
governor is Sir Hanush.
He's strict but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Ratzig, so you don't see no one attacking us.
Look, I'm a Ratzig guy. I understand your point of view on that, but Ratzig, you know, he's a good egg. I know him personally. I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to name drop, but you brought his name up. I know Ratzig. I'm just saying give him a chance. But you know, man, why don't we just get back to our beers, dude? Because we're having a good conversation. I just don't want it to fucking. I just don't want us to end up in an argument. Grave stricken. What up, family? What up, brother? Golly, I'm gonna need another. Ooh, I gotta have a. Got myself off. How you doing? How you got wings?
Here you are. And good health.
Thank you. Yeah, throw that on my tab, by the way. That's on. That one's on me. Thank you. I'm having it. The lodging, hotel bars, that's where it's at. Fuck these. Fuck the in-the-town stuff, dude. Get to a honky-tonk just outside. That's where the fun happens. That's where everyone's going, you know? Because guess what, man? You go into the city, everyone's spread out to all the different bars. It's a bumping nightlife. It's like, this is the only thing these guys have. This is the whole town. Yo, brother. Whoa. The Lord of the Land. How are you, innkeeper?
God save. What can I do for you?
Here you are, and there's no end to this cleaning.
Hotter than the last bar wench. You think? Oh, yeah, dude. Can I stay here?
I could sleep here.
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Dude, just get me here till the fucking morning, man.
Just the one night?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
Yeah, dude.
Here you
It's
are.
fine.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Ah, I love that. I love that.
Where
Where's
do I
where?
go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The middle room is yours.
Middle room. Thank you, brother. All right, man. I'm gonna call it a night, man. But thank you. I appreciate you, brother. It was really great talking to you. Oh fuck! She brought my wings. She brought my wings. She brought my wings. Yo, this game rips. Oh, I wish I had fucking wings right now. You can, yeah. I mean, you didn't ask, but it's fine.
Here you are. And good health.
Yo, she is kind of fucking hot. I can't ask him. I can't ask him if she likes me because that's his employee. I don't want to be weird. It could be his fucking like, related to him. Oh, perfect. I was just heading out. Hey, thank you so much. This was such a lovely time. Thank you for the fucking wings, by the way. They were excellent. Maybe I'll be back. I don't know. She's playing hard to get. Boys, she's calling it. Hey, man, can't go home. Can't stay here unless you're staying here. Good guy. Middle room. This looks like me. Oh, this is fucking nice. I got a table. I got a candle. I can put this fucking bad boy away. Oh, it is dark as shit. That's nice. I got some pots. I got momentum. That's all decorative shit. But you know it's nice when they throw out like stuff like this. Oh, we got a little thing. I don't know what this is. Oh, there's stuff in here. I got a green shirt. I could wear a green shirt. Some old boots. So not only that, but they also supply some dirty clothes. And that's fucking kind of cool. Ugh. Oh, I do have a bunch of shit on me. Anyway, guys, let's call it. Let's call it a night. We'll hit the next bar. Sleep and save. Wow. What a day. Give me the 5 hour sleep. That'll get me through. Let's read a little bit of the fucking chat while we're doing this. Ain't nothing wrong with a little dry rub. Nothing wrong with that. What's better than wings at a bar? Nothing's better than wings at a bar. G-Breaster prefers a wet rub on a wing. I do as well. I don't know if that was an innuendo and you saying I want a wet rub, but if we're talking strictly chicken wings, I'm a wet rub guy. I'm a sauce man. Grief Stricken's dipping. Hold on. You're taking dry rub wings? Yo, what if you took a dry rub wing and you tossed it in a good wing sauce? I feel like there's like one black guy that's going to see this and he's going to be like, that's literally what we've been doing. It's hit it with the Dawn dish soap, hit it with the dry rub, throw it in the wing sauce, make the ancestors proud. All right, we're hitting it early. We're hitting the town early. It's a little quiet. I like this. See, this is nice. There's nothing I like better than waking up before everybody else at a hotel. There she is. Hey, don't matter how many women I bring home. You're the love of my friggin' life. Let's go, Pebbles. Where to, boys? So we hit the lodgings there. We're in Ratai. I'm guessing the move. Oh, fuck. You know what? Now that I think about it. I might need to look up a map. Any good hotel stories, Dill? You were just in New York. I stayed at Noah's. Mainly. I did spend 2 nights at a hotel in a very sketchy neighborhood. Here, you know what? I'll switch back. Transition out. While I look up the other spots. Grief Stricken, you and me both, man. I do talk to him every day, essentially. He made me aware that his kitchen looks out into the kitchen across from, like, the apartment. I don't know if you remember The Godfather Part 2, where, like, the one dude can, like, throw something into the other guy's apartment. He basically has that. He can see a kitchen across the way. And he said that the lady in that kitchen was cooking in her underwear today. And I said, send me a picture, and he said no. So, I think I lost it. Let me know if you want. What was I doing? Oh. Every tavern in Kingdom Come. Deliverance. Okay, so we got the broken. This is called the Broken Wheel Inn. Let's actually get that down quick. Broken Wheel Inn. Rete. Lovely conversation with a man. Got a place to stay. Waitress brought wings after I asked. More people were there. Accommodations were nice. Okay, let's see what else we got around here. Well, I guess if you go to these little towns, but it's like, is this a town? Is Newhoff? Doesn't look like there's much out there. Let's see what's out here in Usix. Okay, Usix got some stuff. It's got a lodging. But I don't know. Do we make it all the I don't think we can make it all the way out there right now. I think we might have to turn back around. Oh, here we go. Yeah. That works. So we'll turn around. We'll cross the river somehow, some way. Oh, right there. And then we're going to have to head up through the woods, which is scary because I'm 100% going to get robbed. And then we'll hit this friggin' tavern. Sorry, YouTube, if I've been oh, grief-stricken. I'm sorry you had to, oh, dude, my bad. Grief-stricken had to jump from the YouTube into the Twitch because I can't have both these fucking chats up. I gotta get my OBS situated. How's the shepherd's pie? I haven't had any. I think I lost it. So this is good so far. I'm having a lot of fun. That was a good stop. A good place to catch our, to hang our hat. But now we must ride. I will say this. What I like about Red Dead over this is the automatic riding in cinematic mode. We can ditch this. Shut the fuck up, dog. Alright, I guess we'll go through it today. Watch yourself. Up. Excuse me, fellas. Big man coming through. I think I lost it. Oh, I'm doing a simulcast. I'm always doing a simulcast. Gone are the days of the single cast. Mikey Masushi, subscribe with Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe. I don't really know how it works. I don't know how you do it, but you can. Thank you, Mikey Masushi. I really appreciate you, brother. That's huge for me. I don't know how many guys are in the chat. I don't even care. Because we're having a good fucking time. This is why I love the bar hopping streams. It's exactly what I want to do in a video game. I'm an exploring guy. I don't necessarily care about doing story mode missions. I kind of usually don't do them. I'm a big side quest prior to the missions guy. So I can just be fucking OP. I don't like video games that scale enemies. I think that shit sucks ass. I activated the perk. Friggin' savage. I know, man. That's me, though. Fuck, is this my turn?
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck my fucking brother in the ass. God damn it. Alright, well, whatever. We can fast travel. Okay, that's probably a good way to cut down on time is if I get close enough to the fast travel points that I won't get attacked.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's not a bridge. Call that a bridge?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go, horse. Oh, here it is. Oh, that was a dam. It wasn't a bridge. What was that? No, no, no. What just happened? Fuck. Are we back? If the Twitch guys are confused, YouTube just it looks like we got lost on YouTube for a second there, but I think looks to me like we are back. Sorry about that, fellas. Mike Masushi said, MP, brother, you're doing some good shit. Prime's easy, too. All you do... Oh, great. You gave me something to say. Guys, all you do is, the first time is log into Prime, and when it prompts you, Twitch is a subsidiary of Amazon, and so it is all safe and in-house as far as trustworthy with your information.
Yeah.
So if you guys have Amazon Prime, feel free to sub to me, but I don't really hound people to do it. But I appreciate the fellas who do. I also don't know what it makes or anything. Because I didn't, like, it's not like Patreon. Like, I didn't, like, set a price for it.
Yeah.
I think I lost it. Let me know if you come across it. I know how to get there. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a hell of a town. It's a little bit rainy, but I love a pub on a rainy day. As long as it's an indoor pub, though. I fear it won't be. But maybe that makes us have to drink inside, because they usually have, like, one table on the inside. So we're going to have to get the feel for it. Shout out Rainy.
Yeah.
$3 or $4 a sub. Holy shit, that's more than the fucking Two-Headed Dog Patreon is. Two-Headed Dog Patreon, I think, is $3. Take it easy, Pebbles. Hey, Pebbles, if you find a girl, I won't wait up. I'm just kidding, that's my horse. The Ledechko Tavern, okay. It's raining, and that sucks. Griffstricken said he's gonna watch the stinkers I did with Mike tomorrow at work. I thought it was really funny. I had a blast doing it. Oh, are we not open? Excuse me. Oh, you're a villager. What we got going on? You're another villager, but it's not giving me the option to speak with any of you. Hey, pal.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Yo, this guy looks exactly like this dude I know named Sam. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. Actually, yeah, I get... That's fine. Is it... Are we closed?
Damn.
But you just walked right in. I'm so confused. Can I go in here? Oh, that's the entrance to the fucking bar. Alright, well, I mean, it looks like there is a table available in the old, I don't want to play dice, but I guess I'll pop a squat here. Alright, something that way. Well, hey, you know, my head's not wet. And that's all you can ask for. Oh, I just got friggin' goose pimples. This just gave me that kind of feeling when, like, you're on the patio of a bar, but it's raining, but you're covered, you know? When you get, like, that little, like, oh, I'm a little safe. I'm huddled. I'm in a fort. It makes you feel like you're in a fort. This is kind of lovely. That's a hell of a view. All right. You got a nice place here, man. Don't fuck it up, because you need places like this. Don't go selling to the Chinese. That's what every fucking bar owner does. All right, man. You in the bricks? I'll stop chewing your ear off. You obviously you're working. Wow, it's a nice little spot. Let's hit the inventory and do a beer. I know I got a little bit of beer on my girlfriend's Wallows t-shirt. It's raining, but I enjoy it. I love a sun shower. Decent view. Nobody bothered me, but it's early in the morning. Like I kind of wanted to you know, readjust, have a beer by myself, kind of plan out the rest of the day. We had a long day. All in all, this is a decent spot. How do we feel about this? Do we have thoughts? It does, yeah. Backyard vibes. Yeah, it's very similar. It reminds me of like a bar in Austin. The bars in Austin are very like I mean, it's just almost all fucking backyard shit. A couple leaks in this roof, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll write that down. Backyard vibes. The Ledechko Tavern. Not a bad spot. Not a bad spot. I do have to go take a piss, so it's like, could I get into the bar if I wanted to? Oh, we got a little fucking rain warrior. It's always fun whenever you're like outside of the bar and then there's like one dude that's like, I go, oh, you got afraid of a little rain? I'll sit out here with you, pal. Oh, man. What about these fucking refugees all over that goddamn place? Fearless Felix. Felix, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? What's Fearless Felix all about? He's not taught. I have no option to speak to him.
A tankard of ale from me.
Hey, that's on my tab, then keep. Somebody get Felix a fucking beer. It sedates him a little bit. He's a psycho. Papa Squad, brother. I saw you coming from a mile away. How you doing? Oh, man, the villagers are not talkative here. No wenches, though. Sometimes, though, to be fair... Nah, there's wenches. This lady's coming... I mean, she's coming around with another beer for Felix.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I grew up Catholic. I don't need a place... I mean, I just kind of wanted to chat, but, you know, she's working. She's all business. She's all business right now. Ah, the rain stopped. Nice. Hey, you were my sunshine at the end of the day. All right, get out of here, you bitch. Ah, I was gonna play him at that. It's fine. I got next. Felix, I'll talk to you, pal. You know, it's always a pleasure. It's just good to see your face, man. It's nice to see a familiar guy. I love this. Whatever you're doing, I love it. Let's get people. Oh, hi again. Oh, peep at the inside. Okay, there's a bar in here. Inside not bad, empty but early. Let's see if I can chat this fella up. No, you can't chat up any of the villagers here. It's very weird. Uh-oh. Oh, villager again.
Hey.
She's a little old for my taste. How about you? All right, guys. Well, I gotta be hitting the fucking, you know, road. But I'll, you know, maybe I'll stop by next time I'm in town. Ooh. We ride on, Pebbles. All right, the Ludichko Tavern. I wasn't bad. I didn't mind that. Let's hit the fucking GPS or see what's happening here. Is that where we were just at? Yeah. All right, doesn't look like there's any other bars around here.
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting. All right, so there's one bar in fucking Ledechko. That's fine. Let's head over to Sasol. Do this bar. I might need a bath too. I don't know. This is good though. We got a bar and a lodging because we're probably gonna need that. Oh god, I love the bar hopping streams. I gotta just do these, I think. I usually try to space them out because I still haven't made the YouTube video for the fucking Black Flag stream.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be too far away from them before I get the videos planned, but it's I could write the fucking video after this so I can I want to do ranking videos. I want to just rank them. Yo, stranger. How are you? A Wayfarer, like the sunglasses.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Yo. What are you taking, the 11 bus? All right, man. I'll catch you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoop. I gotta figure out how to drive this thing without needing both hands.
Yeah.
Mario Kart. Oh shit, that was no good. That was no good. Almost crashed my friggin' horse.
Yeah.
This is fucking nice. This is beautiful. There's a thing about this video game, and I want to hear the yield GPS just means.
Yeah.
Oh, where's this guy going? Where you going, you silly bastard? Nice hat. Another Wayfarer.
Yeah.
There's a vibe of this game that, and let me know if this relates to anybody else, but the Lego, the medieval Lego sets, back when all the Legos were yellow, all the Lego characters were yellow. If that makes sense. Or maybe not even Lego. Was it Mega Bricks? Who had the ones that weren't... They had Lego hands, but kind of the bodies were a little more defined. And they had a knight set. Maybe it was Mega Bloks before they got into the Halo sets and stuff like that. But that's what that's the vibe of Kingdom Come Deliverance to me. It's that Lego-y medieval thing. Yeah, it was Mega Bloks. The vibe of this is just actually playing as a Mega Bloks medieval character. Oh my god, I'm genuinely mortified at fucking DM in the Booker. I hate that. And it's not, I don't even think that's on her. I think I'm gay. I think I'm gay for that. I'm the worst. It's okay. I'm gonna fucking do really well. I'm gonna do really well in Louisiana, and everyone's gonna like me. Oh, I found a nest. I love that. If my friend Noah was here, I'd stop and look to see if the eggs are speckled. But, ah, jeez, we're a horse. We gotta get on the same page.
Yeah.
I think it's up around here.
Yeah.
Do I have to feed my horse? I should probably eat something. All right, next bar we go to, I'm gonna get a little bit of food. Okay. All right, we're off the beaten path a little bit. Let's find a road. This is fucked. Where are we? Oh, jeez. I knew this was gonna happen. Now I'm just like stuck through these fucking woods.
Yeah.
All right. Seems like yes. Okay. Nope. No. Cannot do that. How the fuck do you get down? Maybe this way. Oh, I was just fucking. I almost just obliterated that guy. Oh, he's got to be walking towards town.
Yeah.
It's raining cats and fucking dogs out here. Kenny Wilson said, Dill, does your limited palate include cheesesteaks? Any Philly recommendations? Yes. My favorite cheesesteak, and I would say this is for nostalgic purposes, but it's Steve Steaks because that's primarily located. Oh, this is an ambush? Yeah, no, I'm just not going to fight them. I'm on a horse. Oh, no, I'm getting ambushed. Ooh, that looks like there was an ambush. Oh no, a lady died. Can I loot their bodies? Oh golly. But I mean, need that though. I'm not gonna waste a perfectly good watermelon just because 2 people fucking died.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, all these friggin' chickens all over the place. I'm a Steve's Princess Steaks guy. I'm also, if you're around Old City, this is good because like that's like a touristy kind of part. Campos. I love Campos. Seeded roll. Can't beat it. Fresh bread. Love it. Get a little Campos. Now, like, for sure, like, Campos is like a place you can get that in the stadiums and shit, but it's alright, and it's nice. It's like in Old City, it's in like a very kind of like a prettier part. It's good over there. Pat's and Geno's is fucking stupid, but here's something I've never tried that everyone tells me it's the best steak in Philly is Skinny Joey's. I know it's like corny because it's like the mob guy has the best steak. Yes. That's what everyone says, at least. So maybe give that a try. Let me know. Old Kenny Wilson. You let me know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, who's there?
Whoa, I don't like this. That's human heads, brother. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Yeah.
We gotta be close to the city. My Airbnb is in Media, next to Ridley Creek State Park. In Media? Pennsylvania? Isn't that pretty far from Philly? I don't know. Ridley Creek State Park sounds familiar, but I don't know. Alright, I think we made it. Where the fuck is the city at? Oh, alright. I just gotta follow this little ridge. Probably cross over. Oh, it's for the Rain Train barbecue. So I'm guessing that's like Delaware? Delco? Is that like, not Delaware, Delco area? Gotta ask Rainey about that. I never eaten a cheesesteak in Delaware County in my life. I kind of don't go around there. Never have. The only time that I've really genuinely like ever spent time in Delaware County was going to Rainey's house to do pods. All right, we fucking trekked it. We made it to the damn city. I think I lost it. Let me know if you come across it. Hi, cows. Cheese on mine.
Yeah.
Am I fucking drunk? What the hell? This is insane. All right, I gotta dismount the horse. The horse is hindering me at this point. This is fucking ridiculous. What is happening? And I can't sprint because I'm overwhelmed because I'm wearing 1,000,000 pounds of armor. Dill, whose team are you gonna be on for the Dad Meat Paintball tournament? Oh, I forgot that episode came out today, which is crazy because I posted it. I don't know. I mean, it's whoever picks me. I think. Now, I don't even know if there's a chance I'm not on any team, and I have to wear like a little press patch on my. I have to wear like a little vest and everything with like a press thing, and that I'm there to film. But if we do it the way that I want, which is just to gather a bunch of GoPro footage from everybody, and then like I can like try to make some type of like little subplots. That would, I think, be ideal. Do I think that I'm first to... Well... I think Rainey might pick me early to not make me feel bad. Tim's not going to care about that. But Tim might pick me early if he knows... like anything about me. He's seen me shoot. Tim's seen me shoot. Went to the shooting range together. We're at the bar, by the way. It didn't tell me that I discovered a tavern, though. Maybe I've already been here. Fellas, I gotta go take a piddle, but I will be right back to deal with this bar. That was a bathroom break. But no, it's not. Alright. It's still fucking raining, and now it's starting to piss me off and be kind of annoying. For whatever reason, the inside of this bar is closed, even though I feel like... Oh, Dashton's back from the special. How was it? He said, the special was hilarious. The boss fight joke, the crowd work was killer, the cracked knuckles bit, the closer was great. Matzo Balls, thank you for joining in. Head over to that friggin' concert and pop into Dork Court remotely. Have a good one, dogs. Later, brother. Alright. Oh, squad. Oh, that is interesting that squad kind of like goes into the shelter if it's raining. I think that's kind of neat. Oh, you're in the fuck. You look creepy as fuck. Hello, townswoman. I bet if you took that fucking thing off, you're a piece. Alright. Can talk to the innkeeper. Can't talk to anybody else. There's a gambler. The alehouse maid.
God save. How may I help you, good night?
God save us all. Uh-oh. I probably should have utilized that bathroom break to grab 3 more beers. I could use food. Does she have anything already made? Oh, a lentil soup? A porridge, a pretzel. Ooh, okay. Now we're talking my language. $18 fucking for a roast duck. Suck my ass, dude. I'm going with the porridge for $1 too. Add that to the basket. What the fuck? Bridget's not here. She's in Dallas at a concert. Check the basket. Close the deal. You drive a hard bargain, wench. I'm gonna have to polish off this beer at this table here. I'll wait till all the guys let me know that the rain stopped. But we're just eating our porridge anyway. Ooh, and we have that little bit of watermelon from earlier. I like that. Fuck it, let's eat a bunch of shit. Dried mushrooms. Let's drop these. Drop that. Drop that. Okay, great. Now we're not. Now at least we're not fucking overweight again, guys. If you want, there's some dried mushrooms and an apple on the ground. All right, it's still raining and it's starting to piss me off. The village is fine. I don't know what this tavern's called. Well, we're in Sassaw, so Sassaw Tavern. Still raining. It's pissing me off. Ate some porridge. Expensive duck. Didn't like that. You could tell that this is like a nicer town, though. It's like the prices are going to be up. I get it. But it's just like a lot. Couldn't get inside. Which is kind of bothersome for the rain. Griff Stricken says, getting fingered at Electric Forest. Oh, Josh Francis. No, she's not. My girlfriend's not getting fingered at Electric Forest. She's at a Zach Bryan concert with her coworker and her coworker's child daughter. All right, well, the rain stopped. And the shawties are at the table. We might be able to salvage the day. How you doing?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Ah, wait. Talk to me. Come on. Fuck. It's not giving me the ability to chat with anybody. I know when I'm not wanted. You see me as riffraff, that's fine. Get over here, Pebbles. We're leaving. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. Let's hit the lodge. It's on the way. That story is fucking hilarious. Asking your girlfriend who just cheated on you if she used protection is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Because there's an air of hope. It's like, were you gonna stay with her if she did? Which I think he like was. It's very interesting. You a Wayfarer? No, you're Florian. Hi, Florian.
Yeah.
Hey, Henry's coming to see us.
Oh! Oh, guess who's the cock of the walk? How are you boys doing? Let me park her up and talk to you. I'm gonna park her up, guys. I gotta get a beer. You guys want anything? Okay, well, I have friends here. Hello. This guy looks exactly like me. How you doing, Townsman? Townsman? We'll see how long I stay here, pal, before I ask you if I want to. I'm gonna go chat with my buddies. I'm gonna play a little bit of dice. Boys, how the fuck are we? Fritz. My buddy's kid's name's Fritz.
Hey, face.
Ah, that's it. We're friends. That's how he jokes. Ah, fuck. Guys, I gotta have a pretty serious conversation with him.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment.
Dude, come on, man.
That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
Nah, man. Fuck that.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face.
Jesus.
But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Who the fuck did you
Wait,
beat
who
up?
exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
Look, man, I got a little bit of cash in my pocket. If you need it, I'm gonna let it go. But if you need it, I can always help. Fucking. Hey, man, God be with you too. I'm gonna start hitting boys with the God be with you. Matthew, my old friend. Me and Matt came up in the trenches together. We came up in a pretty rough place.
The hunkers in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know.
You're telling me
We ran
Johanka's in the
straight up to
monastery?
Teresa, but who knows where she is now?
Johanka's she's my an old fling of mine. Teresa
I owe
saved
my
me.
life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived.
You and me
Since you
both,
know her
brother.
so
She's
well,
a
why
friggin'
not try
piece,
asking her
and
if she knows
that's
about any
saying a
blood?
lot from where we came from, if you know what I mean.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one.
Check the fucking docks with the rest of the
Just hearing
sluts
us out, and they don't
at
want
the
it.
bathhouse. You want to work with wood?
The best chance we have is to work at a mill.
I'm just kidding, man. I know we're both going through a tough time right now, and then maybe I'm doing a little better than you, but at the end of the day, man, I would do anything for you. If you need anything, you let me know.
Good luck then.
Yeah, this one was tough, man. It's like you go home. It's like going home for Thanksgiving weekend. It's tough. You're gonna run into a lot of people that you have some history with, but then you realize it's like we don't really have much in common, kind of anymore. So this was like sorry, miss. So this was a little something. I'm gonna go just get a drink inside, try to kind of clear my head, think about what's going on. Let's just sit and stare out this window. A nice little spot. How are the wings? I just had some at the other at the fucking inn in like a Shanka or whatever the hell. Pretty good stuff. Anyway. Let me grab a beer. Good guy. Decent enough place. Let's write this. What is this called? What's this place called? Sucks that it doesn't have a fucking name anywhere. Sassaw. Ran into some boys from the old neighborhood, and it was like going home for the weekend. Seeing everyone for a while. They're in tough times. I offered help. They wanted nothing to do with it. And was fine. Locals didn't chat much. The North Sassaw Ice House. Is it actually called that? Alright, well, hey, thank you so much, miss. I really appreciate you. See, I don't like that. That's going in the review. Beds in the drinking and cooking area. No separate rooms. That's big. You know, I don't want to fucking stare at somebody sleeping. Oh fuck! I don't want to stare at somebody sleeping while I'm trying to booze. You know. That's weird. That's when people tell you like you got to be quiet. I guess they have the 3 rooms up there. That's how you get carbon monoxide poisoning. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fucking being right next to the oven. Look at this. First off. Oh, there is ventilation. That's pretty neat. That's pretty fucking neat, actually. What does that say? Deal with the fire. Sure.
There. Satisfied?
I don't know what I just did. Like piss in it? Alright, boys, I'll see yous. On to the next one. Ooh, do we have a trek? Oh, golly. Seems like we might have a fucking bit of a trek here. No, that can't be it. Usitz has one. Thomberg has one. Nope. Alright, so... How does Scout... Oh, Scouts is all fucking burnt down, that's why. No bar there. Alright, I guess we're just going to have to head over to Thomberg. That actually kind of works, though. So we'll go up. Hit Thomberg. Was that one? We got a bar there. Oh, I also know the guys who fucking run this place, so I got a bed. And then we'll head over to Usitz for that spot, and then we're just gonna have to probably head right back down. I want to hit this fucking bar again, so we'll head down Neuhoff Way, and then right back here to Rattay, and that's where we'll have our last beer, and then this is our house, so we'll head home. All right, we got our rest of our trip here planned out. Let's just fucking fast travel wherever we can. I really wish it wasn't pissing goddamn rain the entire fucking time. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta get over here. Do the bars serve root beer? No. It's an American invention? American invention. From sarsaparilla. Alright, we're going to mark here because I need to make sure I'm going in the perfect direction.
Yeah.
It is a damn shame. I've been having too many root beer floats, Asaki. Oh, a Japanese fellow. Bow to you, sir. R.I.P. the two-headed dog root beer reviews. Yeah, nobody really liked them. And then that one guy on fucking the root beer Reddit, like, fucking ripped my ass. And said that me and Noah weren't funny, but we had really good root beer palates. We're on to bigger and better things, man. We're on to video game stuff, and then Noah just got a job in New York, so we'll figure out what the hell he's doing. You're not Japanese. Your name's Asaki. Every time I see it, it ends in SKI, it's either you're fucking Japanese or Polish, pal. SK. How you call your penis? Oh, yeah, it's Oski.
Yeah.
Polak? Nothing wrong with being a weeb, dude. I work for a weeb. What am I doing? I haven't cracked a freaking road soda yet. Riding a horse and drinking in this is tough. Oh, jeez. Who do you know that fucking pours beers on a horse? That's Marlboro Man shit. Wait, whoa. Back your fucking ass right up. I found a tavern? So they're not just all on the fucking map? God damn it. I didn't realize I have to discover them. It's a Samapesh Tavern. Well, thank God, because it's freaking pouring rain. Alright. Hey, Miriam. Mariana.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
Praise him. What do you got? I'll buy a beer. Thanks, bitch. Why can't I get inside the fucking oh, what? Guys, I'm gonna shoot my shot. She's not wearing a bra. What a pretty lady. Lurking, but I like your stuff on Dad Meat. Root beer rankings were good too. Thank you. This ain't bad. It's like a little alleyway. It's like, it's nice. This is cozy. It feels, you know, kind of like condensed in. Oh. Look at the cat dragged in. The friggin' scarecrow. I'm just kidding with you, pal. How are you? I say your lady is. I'm not trying to fucking step in on you. Dude, what the fuck with the live stream fucking up on YouTube? Oof, my computer's hot as shit. You should do a Dr. Pep and a Dr. Pep simulacrum reviews? What's simulacrum? I don't know. How do we feel about this spot, though? I really wish I could go inside one of these fucking bars. Me and Noah were gonna do it the last time he was in Austin. We were running around looking for root beers. And we found some and we were gonna do a review, but then we were like, you know what? I don't know. We ended up kind of bailing on making content that wasn't just like the Patreon for the podcast for the Patreon. Fuck, which I gotta edit and post the next one. That we filmed in New York, that's on me. But yeah, we just kind of were like, dude, we want to hang out with each other. We missed each other dearly. Enraged Bug, how are you? I crushed on rep. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Spelled Dylan wrong, though. D-I-L-L-O-N, pal. But that's okay. I've been spelling names wrong my whole life. Enraged Bug, we're just sitting at the Sam Pesh Tavern. There's a pretty hot lady here, but I think she, you know, right now I'm in a pretty staunch battle with a guy in a Jap hat. Well, you'll spell it the way the British intended, for sure. I guess the French.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
Oh, that's a good fucking point there. She's looking longingly at... I think that they have a thing. This is a... I'm stepping in on something here. She's got a problem with his drinking, but she thinks that if she goes with him, then she can at least kind of monitor it. And she'll still have no control over it at the end of the day. But, you know, I guess like the fucking enemy you have eyes on or whatever the hell, it's like he's going to get fucked up no matter what. Thank you so much, darling. I really fucking appreciate you. Mariana, you're killing it today. Well, yeah, like I was saying, man, it's like at the end of the day, lady, you got to... He's gonna do whatever he's got to do. It's either you're gonna be here for it or you're gonna not, you know. But it's whether or not it affects your life. That's what you gotta think about. You know, don't let him be in a fucking gross booze bag, keep you from, you know, getting your Prince Charming. LOL. That, and I'm not just saying that because I'm currently in my knight's armor. But I am knight. So you know. Hey, you guys do what you will. But at the end of the day, man, maybe treat her a little fucking better. I'm gonna get up, guys. I'm gonna see if I can go inside yet. Enraged Bug said he knows the face of an oncoming woman any day, and I believe him. I'm in a private. How? I thought this was a bar. This isn't a private area, but whatever. Oh, little checkers. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Oh, I was in a private area the whole time. I thought it was a fucking pub. That's on me. Hey, guys, I really hope you figure it out. I'm gonna fucking get out of here while I'm fucking... Maybe go to a place where I'm welcome. Scumbag. How you doing, miss? There's my horse. Pebbles, we're going.
Watch where you're going, you lout. You nearly killed me.
And brother, I'm a fucking knight of the realm, okay? I can kill you legally. What is this game? This is called Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's essentially a fucking very hardcore medieval simulator where you play Henry, a guy whose town was pillaged and burned down by the Cumans. Met a couple struggling to realize they just aren't compatible. Got in trouble for walking in the bar. I liked the alleyway vibe. I like walls. Makes you feel safe. All right, we're heading over to Marajed. Do you have a sword? Do you have a farm? I have a sword. I don't have a farm. I currently live at my situationship's uncle's house, and he is a bad guy. Let's fast travel. The Cubans are it's a rough bunch. Actually, let's mount him back up. I want to see if they have a fucking... There's a chance that they have a tavern somewhere. We gotta look for it. Usually have to look for like a wreath. Aretha Franklin. Comedy.
Yeah.
Hey, if anyone wants to ask me any questions or throw out some medieval fun facts, that would be cool. I was gonna look up medieval fun facts, but I forgot to. Maybe we'll do it at the end. We'll learn a little something at the end of this. I think this is literally just a farm. This is all just for, like, horse breeding.
Yeah.
I believe. Oh. That's like a grocery store.
Yeah.
It's not saying I discovered any taverns or anything. Oh, something in there? No. Alright, so no bars here. Let's see where else to go. This is all making me think that fucking Ravna might have a bar, but I think I would know if Ravna had a bar. I can Google this. Oh, I guess I have a list. I literally have a list of all the bars. Okay, Sassaw, Gallett's Tavern. Tomberg. Ravna does not have one. All right. I think we're good. I think we have to go from Marahead. Wait, please don't tell me fucking Provitzviz has a tavern. All right, no, we're good. Yeah, I guess we just got to head over to Old Talmberg. And when we get into Tomberg, we're going to the Tomberg Tavern and Pub. I like the sound of that. And we're off. YouTube, anyone still alive in here? Oh, old Michael Rainey. Michael Rainey said, I would do unspeakable things to myself for this bar, for sure. No Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, this is funny. Oh, this is Mike Rainey's begotten son. Little Mikey. No Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You poor. I was hoping my inheritance was paying you better. Well, brother. And by the way, it'd be so funny if this was actually Mike Rainey's son. Which I like to think that it is, because little Mikey's like kind of a quiet kid, and it'd be very funny if you just come on here and bully me. But at the end of the day, I do think that you're probably like a 30-something-year-old guy. And now my horse is trapped. Thanks. Jump.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta figure this out. This is crazy.
Yeah.
So fucking annoying. I'm getting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when I finish this game. There he is.
Yeah.
And also, you have to do this one. It's like, why would I go to the second one? I gotta go through all the bars in this one, and then I'll see how they improved in the second one. That's called fucking a storyline. It's called a plot, okay? That's how you stretch out content. Brother, I do this shit for a living. Grave Chicken said, isn't that what Tim's kids do? Yes, it is, but Mike's kids show me a little more respect, honestly. Tim's son, Ben, loves me. I actually just bought him I bought him a little birthday gift today. His birthday is coming up. And we're going to the arcade, and we're getting donuts. And I got him a little something I'm excited to give him. I already told him I was giving it, but I phrased it to him as a joke, and he was like, honestly, that would be sick. And I was like, all right, kept that in the back of my mind. Bought it. It actually should have showed up same day, but it didn't. I don't want to say it. I don't want to spoil it. Oh, it's arriving tomorrow. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil it for the boy. Nobody tell Ben that I'm getting him a gift. But he's a good egg. Lucy's a motherfucker. Fritz loves me. Fritz is just like a genius. He's like if young Sheldon wasn't a dork. But like still had kind of like the know-how and like ability to speak about things.
Yeah.
And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Yeah, I am scoring Uncle Del points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, dude, I don't have my nieces and nephews and shit. And like my nieces and nephews were so young back in Philly that it's like I never really got to enjoy them being older. And now I'm like away and my brothers are all kind of doing shit with the kids. It's like, yeah, I send them like, you know, I send them fucking. Like, I sent my niece, like, a big, like, Minnie Mouse kitchen set, and that was pretty fun. And then it's like, I sent my, you know, nephew, who's way too young, I sent him a John Deere branded bubble blower that cost me $40. So it's like, it's nice to have, like, you know, some younger folks to be a bit of an uncle to. Being an uncle is the fucking best, dude. I don't want to be a fucking dad. Be an uncle. You get none of the pressure, all the praise. Oh no, my old Coke bottle is falling. Let me guess, the Riley Reid fleshlight? That's funny because I gave Mike a fleshlight to give to Mikey 2 years ago. I wonder if he ever did. Mike's begotten son. Did you ever receive the fleshlight I made you with my own too? And if you guys haven't checked out my two-headed... the Noah's Paints episode with old Michael Rainey, you have to. It was so good. You don't know this? Does nobody actually know this? I guess I got a lot more guys after working with Tim, but prior to working with Tim, me and Noah, when we were doing the arts and crafts show, Mike Rainey was like our second episode. And we made fleshlights with him out of Pringles cans and paint, and we did a lot of cool stuff. And I made mine was I think I have it. I might have made it to fucking Austin. I'm not even kidding. Mine was I made a fleshlight of Noah. I put Noah's face on a fleshlight so it looked like you could fuck his mouth. And then Rainey made one that was like, I think true crime based in some way. Like Zodiac Killer or something like that. I can't remember. And I think Noah's was just cool. Noah just made like a fun one. But then I gave him like I got a mini Pringles can. One of the ones that are about yay big. So we were all doing the big Pringles cans. I got him a mini one, and I painted footballs and like soccer balls on it. And I said, hey, Mike, I heard you have a son. Why don't you give him this, a little something to take home to the kids? And I gave Mike a fleshlight for his child. And he said he appreciated it. He knows what he's raising. Where is this fucking bar at? Oh, here it is. Oh, this place looks nice. Hell yeah. This is nice. I like this. It's wide open. View of the whole city. I like that. I can see my horse from here. We learned that from the Black Flag stream. That I love that. I like this a lot. Oh, I'm in a private area. That's, again, very weird. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I'm also I'm trespassing in here as well. I don't understand that. So the bars are mainly outside, I guess. The boys playing dice. I'm going to have to play dice a little bit. Hi, Alina. It bothers me that you can only talk to the villagers in Ratai. I think that they fixed that. I mean, you're sitting down on the job, but you're so
God,
free.
sir,
Oh my
good
God, she's
night.
fucking beautiful.
Can I do something for you?
I mean, you get the world. You could do the world for me. Hold on, real quick. Gotta look through the message to see if pussy's on the board. I will do a lentil mash, actually. Get to work, hon. I'm gonna sit with this guy. How you doing, brother? Let's talk turkey. You look like a piece of shit, pal. Clean your fucking act up. I could not imagine walking outside looking like that. That's a village 10, dude. Grief Stricken said it's a village 8. Are you nuts? That's a fucking that, by the way, that is the definition of a Philadelphia 10, 100%. Where are we? We're at Thomberg. Thomberg Inn. I mean, I love it. Can't go inside, which bothers me. Very hot. A Philadelphia 10 of a bar wench. Some dirty bastards walking around for sure. Dirty patrons, can't talk to anybody. Can see my horse, which is nice.
Got it for you right here.
Good view. Thank you, babe. Good view of the castle. Wow, this is a nice little time, man. Look at this. Look at that. That's beautiful, man. Golly. Let's do a friggin' beer. Oh no, don't drop that. Oh man. Looks like a young Kathleen Turner. Oh, who are you? I know what this is. That's the old guard of the waitresses. You know what I mean? That's the waitress. She's been there, 12 years. 7 at the least. You know? Bar managers, younger cousin. Turns 18. She goes, I'd love to work at the bar. Just as a server, of course. She comes in, older lady, treats her like she's like... treats it like she's like, keeping her under her wing, but like she's actually kind of like just pretty upset about what's happening.
One beer.
What are you fucking looking at? Believe that guy? This is nice. I think I'm gonna pop a squat here too. We're gonna stay here. We're gonna finish out tonight.
Coming.
Oh, you and me both, baby. Take it friggin' easy, but I am staying at a hotel tonight. I will be jacking off in the hotel tonight. I'm letting you know that because I know it's your job to clean up, and I will do my best to shoot in a direction that is an easily wiped surface at the least. Got all my friggin' beer settle. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Anybody got a spoon? The boys are coming in today. Take it easy, man. You don't even fucking drink like that. Who are you impressing? Alright, buddy. I'm going to make the rounds. Hey, boys, holding up. You good, man? They work her way too hard.
coming.
Can I sleep here?
All right.
She seemed enthusiastic about that. Babe, I just need the night. I'm a rambling man.
Sure, but groschen first. These are harsh times.
Bitch, you think I'm worried about $2?
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Well, what if I told you I hope somebody does? I'm just kidding, man.
Take care.
Mike Rainey's Misbegotten Son said, unfortunately, I wasn't present in the room when I was conceived, so I technically... Any man can be my father. Are you a test tube baby? Wait, Marta.
Good evening.
Hi, Martha. How are you? Where the fuck's
Where
my
do
bed
I go
at?
to sleep?
In the loft. There's a door next to the chicken coop. Inside, there's a ladder up to the loft.
Ah, what the fuck is that?
All set up for sleeping.
Alright.
Good luck then.
Great. It's gonna smell like fucking chicken shit in the loft above the chicken coop. It sounds to me like maybe this isn't a hotel and it's just a farm that you let people stay at and you call it a hotel and you're like, oh, it's kitschy. It's kitschy. You stay above the kitchen, the chicken coop. I think Rainey's Misbegotten Son is a, I think he's a test tube baby. I think he might have been born of, I think he might be raised on technology. It's like a Dell commercial. Okay, the hotel has its classic red scarf, green shirt, and old boots. That's good. Well, now this is fucking horse shit. I will say that. I don't like this. Look at this. Where's that chicken coop at? This is fucking ridiculous. I mean, this is asinine, honestly. This is fucking... This costs $2, by the way. I mean, there should be price scaling. Look at this. Old laundry. This is just other people's laundry just above my fucking head. That's nuts. A beggar can't be a fucking chooser, but it's like, Jesus goddamn Christ. And praise be his name as well. 70% comfort. My ass, dude. My fucking ass. I was staying at Noah's house, and I was on an inflatable mattress that would slowly sink in as the night progressed, and eventually you would just end up pretty flat on the floor. And, like, I would say that was about, like, a 40% comfort. There's no way this is more comfortable than that. And there was AC in the room. Just saying. One more night down, though. YouTube's not telling me how many people are currently watching. It's only telling me how many views. Like how many views it has. Weird. Weird. Where are we at with Twitch? Oh, a consistent 4 viewers. Rocks. Let's get our fucking bitch asses out of here. Oh! And you know what? At the end of the day, it could be worse. It could be this fucking poor bastard. Sorry to fucking disturb you, pal, but I got a world to get to. Now, what a beautiful day, though, I will say. I will say that the bar was great. The hotel accommodations were actual bullshit. Let me write that into the thing. That's gonna pay, you know, I know that this is a bar hopping stream, but like that's gonna play into it, man. And I hate to be that guy because it's like at the end of the day I was judging the bar, but it's like I didn't really have that great of a time at the pub either. Where was I when Andy dropped dead? Panicking. The Tim had called me and said something went wrong with the special, and then I said, oh, okay. And he went, I'm dealing with it right now, though. And I went, all right. And I tried to give a couple of, like, maybe it was this, maybe it was that. And he was actively troubleshooting it. And then this is why I was so stressed. So it was posted on on Tim's YouTube, the one that I run for him. And I'm like, all right, I just wanted all the information. I just wanted to make sure that nothing got fucked up. Because Tim's fucking busy. He's got 3 kids. You know, so I was like, this is my job, I guess. This is when I'm the producer that stepped up. So then I called them and I was like, hey, what's going on with the special? I don't see that it's up yet, and I know it has to premiere at this time of the day. And he's like, you know, it's this and this. And I went, all right. You know, he started troubleshooting, and then I texted him and was like, yo, why don't I just come over, and then we'll just, like, hang out. We'll drink coffee, and then we'll, like... You know, we had to plan out the pod for this week, too. So I was like, why don't we'll chill. We'll plan out the pod, and we'll make sure that the special is up and running. Which Tim's usually like, yeah, dude, come over. Like, you should come over. And then, like, even when it's, like, something that we think we're going to, like, do, like, a lot of times I'll go over to Tim's house to be like, oh, we're going to plan out the pod. And then we just kind of bullshit, and he grills. But this was like a time where I was like, all right, it's pretty important that I think I get over there. So I texted him that, and I got no answer. I was like, fuck, I just talked to him on the phone. What the hell? And then I was like, all right, well, there's no doubt in my mind I'm going to end up going to Tim's house. So I started driving towards a Walmart. That's like, I needed to go to Walmart to get cleaning supplies for the house. So I was like, all right, I'll go to Walmart, and then I'll run over to Tim's. So I'll go towards his house. So I went to a Walmart by him, and awaited a text. I sat in a Walmart McDonald's, and then I was on the phone with Noah talking to him about his new jobs that he's going to get in New York. And then I get the fucking text from Tim. I'll read it to you. It's insane. I said, so, oh yeah, I was supposed to do stinkers that day, but we moved it. So I said, I don't have Rainy's pod until tomorrow morning. I can come by today and plan out the episode if you're around. He said, Andy just dropped dead in the living room. I'll call you in a bit. I said, holy shit, I'm so sorry. He proceeded to not text me back. He proceeded to not get back to me. That was at noon. That was at 11:30 a.m. was when he texted me that Andy died. He doesn't get back to me until 6:12. And that's after I sent 3 different text messages panicking because the thumbnail wasn't on the episode. The title was on it, but there was no description. And I was like, I just kind of tried to reassure him not to worry about the pod because we don't have to worry about it till tomorrow. And I was like, I'm sorry to keep bothering you, but the description and the thumbnail aren't on for the special. And then I was like, by the way, our ads turned off. I have YouTube Premium, so I can't tell. And then he finally gets back to me and he says yes. And then the special went out. Half hour later, I text him. I said, I think that went really well. We had 1.5 thousand listeners. That's huge. Or live viewers. That was awesome. He said, I think it went off without a hitch. And then you know, I at that point, I think I just was like, all right, I'll call him. And then he told me he broke down the whole situation with Andy, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Told me he gave his cat CPR, and then I laughed because it's an unbelievable thing to do. But, yeah. I genuinely, I was on the phone with Noah, because obviously, like, Noah's worked with Tim, too. It's like we've all, you know, we work with Tim, and we were just like, there's just always something, man. It's like every fucking time, like, something with, like, his career. And he's doing great. Like, Tim's fucking killing it. But it's like something always fucking happens, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I was in a Walmart McDonald's when Andy died. To answer your question. think I lost it. Let me know if you come across it. We need to get Noah on TBS. Wait, one of TBS TV's paintings. What? We need to get Noah on one of the TBS TV's paintings. TV's painting. Oh, okay. Like having him like zoom in, but we have him on the Oh my god, that's a great fucking idea. Oh, that's hilarious. I'd love that. If we had him on one of the CRTVs? Yeah. Bro, I could probably figure that out. I mean, truly, I could just like easiest thing to do would be I could just take a video of him painting for 2 hours and just have that playing in the background. That would be so fucking funny. A little bit of fanfare for the boys who were there when we were in Philly. There's a lot of new guys. They don't know. They think I'm Noah. Some guys think I'm Noah. I think we're here. Right through this fence. Oh. There's a lady sweeping. There's always a lady sweeping outside the bar, but this is a chicken coop. But as we remember, there was a chicken coop at the list.
Is someone there?
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I thought it was the fucking bar. Fucking hell, man. Where is this fucking place? What's this? Oh, I love Space Ghost. Space Ghost Coast to Coast is so fucking funny. If you had him live streaming during the show, that'd be even better. It would be, but it would be rife with technical issue, I think.
Feel free to have a knock.
I have this on top chat. Is that fucked? Live chat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I feel like I missed a bunch of people's fucking shit. Oh no, I didn't. Datitude said those Noah's Paints episodes ripped. Did y'all have Naeem make a mask? Yes, I still have Naeem's mask. I have all 3 of our masks. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I have Noah's. Noah's always took his stuff home. The coolest things that I have, genuinely, that I have like framed and like I used to have them in my old office, but now I haven't put them up yet here. Is I have the lino cuts that we made with Sam Talent, and that's pretty fucking cool. I always keep that. That's why I love Noah's Paints. I have so much like dude, at the end of the day, it's like I'm a fan too. It's like I have so much like memorabilia. My smock, my smock is signed. It was never on like any of the shows, but after every episode, I would have my smock signed by comics. So it's signed by Sam, and it's signed by all the guys from Philly, and I treasure it. I treasure it dearly. I think it's very fun. But yeah, we made like just like a big green mask. I'm fucking walking all over the god. Oh, because I started walking towards that. Oosits. I think I lost it. Let me know if you come across it. Look at that view. This is a pretty game. I feel like the Black Flag one took way longer than this, or am I just having so much goddamn fun? How long have I been streaming for? 2:34? Yeah, Black Flag took fucking longer. Interesting. The same amount of bars. Actually, Black Flag was 8. Black Flag was 8 bars. This is 9. I guess because like you have to sail, you have to run to, you have to like walk to the bar. There's no horses in Black Flag, so maybe that's why. Interesting. Hey, Bill. Let's see if I go in here. That's first thing on my docket is, can I go into the bar? Yes. Okay, you can. Oh, all right. They've done something with the interior. I enjoy this because the outside's a little lackluster. This is kind of whatever. Oh my god. Oh, she'll do. The Ale House maid. I'll take a seat with you. No, 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 no. You're talking to me.
God save.
Damn right he
How
does.
may I help you? Good night.
Come on, man. Let's talk turkey. I will pay anything you ask me to for one beer. We don't haggle. I wish so too, man. I mean, there's one that we recorded and we never put out because it was just bad. This was kind of boring. Like, we painted this big ass painting. I still have it in the house. I treasure it dearly because me and Noah painted it together. But it's just like, it's tough, man. The painting ones were always really hard. Harder than the craft ones. I'm gonna sit next to this lady and we're gonna chat. And we're gonna do a beer. How you doing, sweet? A guy called my girlfriend darling the other day, and I didn't know how to feel about it. What do you guys think? So we were in a booth, and he was trying to scoot out, and she was kind of sitting sort of like, you know, when like you're in like a pretty long booth that you share, and like somebody kind of sits awkwardly in between the two tables, so she had to move closer to me, and he was trying to get her to scoot out, and he said, "Excuse me, darling." He said, "I gotta get through, darling." My age, maybe younger. 20. Damn, 3 guys asked how old. That's a great question. I'm gonna say between 23 and 25. Mustache, cowboy boots, jeans. I clocked his whole fucking fit. Gay ass like cigarettes, like a Coors Banquets t-shirt or like a fucking t-shirt with like cigarettes on it. Fake country boy. He was a fake country boy, I think. Was he my Texas Roadhouse server? No. I was at Fraser's. Green light. Above board. Grief stricken, what's your opinion on this? It's funny that you brought up Texas Roadhouse. My girlfriend's coworker, like old coworker, she's visiting us, and she's a very fun, like very Philly lady. I'd say Kyla, like Kyla Fox kind of like energy, you know, which is sort of like every lady I like grew up around, but it's just that it gives you guys a little little dab into the psyche of this lady. Really funny chick. She told me that at work a coworker of hers lied about his dad owning a Texas Roadhouse, and I was like, yeah, but it's believable that he would. Why did you question it? And she went, why would he be here if his dad owns a Texas Roadhouse? You think he'd be here? And like, they have good, it's like a good job. It's not like it's an office job. And I went, do you think that if your dad owns a Texas Roadhouse, like that's like you don't need a job money? And she was like, well, he'd be at the Texas Roadhouse taking it over. And I was like, that's great. And then she finds out what his dad goes, and this is why I'm bringing this up. I'm still laughing about it. It's the funniest line I've ever heard. She genuinely said this, and I told her, I said, that's the funniest thing I've heard in Austin, and I only hang out with comedians. When she accosted him and said, are you lying about your dad owning the Texas Roadhouse? He said, yes, I am. He's just a regional manager. And she said, he's a fucking regional manager. Who isn't? And who isn't a regional manager of a Texas Roadhouse is the funniest thing I ever. She was like, who, oh, he's a regional manager? Yeah, man, who the fuck isn't? Oh, that was her exact wording. Dude, I fell over. I couldn't take it. It was so funny. The generational Texas Roadhouse wealth is unbelievable. His fucking dad's not even owning it. He's the regional manager. Yeah, man, who the fuck isn't, dude? Who isn't a regional manager? It's the funniest thing I've ever heard. It's that and and Tim's joke that he ends his special with. It's the funniest things I've ever heard. Good golly. So this is a solid little bar, guys. What do we think about this? I kind of like the interior. This lady's fucking, you know, she's not chatting me up, but she's enjoying my company. She likes being close to me. She feels safe. Let's get some notes on this one. Where are we? We're in Usitz. Usitz Tavern. I'm gonna say kind of a cozy inside. I say mountainous cabin vibe. But kind of a Longhorn Steakhouse vibe, honestly. If I'm giving it to it, and I love a long. Oh, I like this chandelier. I love a Longhorn Steakhouse. Longhorn Steakhouse adjacent. Less country. Oh, that's true. I like that little bread oven. So they make their own, they make their own bread here. Brick oven pizza maker. Love it. Waitress is fucking obviously hot as shit. They all are. I'm gonna say homely though. Like, she's cute. She's got something about her. She got an attitude. That's what it is. Waitress with an attitude, which we like. And I mean, lady flirted with me the whole time. Outside was lackluster. The outside feels like when like all the bars during COVID like put like kind of like front patios up, you know what I mean, on the street. It's just sort of like, it seems like an afterthought. Like, this table's like out of whack with this one. Like, what? This is that's weird spacing. I think like this should be like these guys, like it should look like this. They got the Dice Man. There's also no vibe. Like, it was just kind of me and that lady. There's no other people here. So, Roof Stricken said he'd write her a sonnet. Do it right now. Oh, that's right. No touch tune. Yeah, this is definitely a no touch tunes establishment, I would say. I agree with that. All right. I think we gave that thing justice. What time is it? Was it? It's not even noon yet. All right, I'm gonna take another piss. I'm not even gonna fucking. I'm not gonna do the fucking stupid ass cutscene that I do. Fuck that. It's gay. Ugh. The Dice Man. Shout out Timmy No Breaks. I like Tim. Tim is a nice guy. He's always been nice to me. Ba ba bum. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Pebbles. Alrighty. So we're in Usitz. Oh shit, we're already at Usitz. Now it says that there's one more. Let me look back on that list because so far we have. Okay. We have the Inn at Rattay. Second Tavern at Rattay, that's 2. I think there's supposed to be 9. The Broken Wheel outside of Rattay. So that's 3. The Ledechka Tavern. Sawsow Tavern. The Inn outside of Sawsow. We're at 6. The Samapesh Tavern. That's 7. The Thongberg Inn. That's 8. And then the Usitz Tavern. So that's 9. Wait a minute. But it said, hold on. But then on the Google AI Overlord, the Inn at the Glade, and then the Tavern on the Green, Sawsow Tavern. So I was looking inside town. Thongberg Tavern. Tavern by the Gate is a roadside watering hole situated near Rattay's Gate. Yeah. The Inn in the Glade, situated on the lonely road midway through the forests. Between Rattay and Usitz. Let me see if I can find out where that is. The Inn at the Glade. KCD. Oh my god, we would have missed it. We would have missed it. There's no way. I don't think we went here. Not a fucking shot we went here. I can't even find it. Wait, on the map. So it's... Oh my god. We would have missed it. Sneaky little tavern. I see those. Hold on. It can't... Is the map, like, ever changing? Like, how does that work? Okay, so right now I'm looking at something on my phone. I'm looking at a map on my phone. It looks like... So I'm seeing these in the far kind of corner. And then it looks like if you just go up this hill, past this, it's right here. It's right friggin' there. The cloud is over it. Oh my goodness. We almost fucking missed a map. We almost missed one. Grease chicken. Let me get on the road before I answer this. Oh, I can't believe we almost missed one. Because guess what, guys? We missed one in the fucking Black Flag thing. I had to go back and get footage and do like a whole little fucking review, have a beer there. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. Grease chicken said, "Yo, Dill, what cartoons did you watch growing up? What was your favorite toys to play with?" My favorite toys to play with were Rescue Heroes. I had a basketball net outside of my house, but that doesn't count. Yeah, I had Rescue Heroes. I had a like a tiny little Buzz Lightyear that I really liked. I had a good Indiana Jones figure. I had an Indiana Jones figure, like one of the ones that, like, if you, like, a guy unboxed, like, an action figure, he would, like, you know, move, like, the skin around on it. It had genuine skin, and I eventually got bored, and I peeled all the skin off of it. And then he had a skull under. It was so interesting because you could move his jaw. It was very weird. It was not a toy for a child. It was, like, an actual, like... You were supposed to, like, pose this for, like, camera, I would say. Or, like, at least guys would kind of do that now. Yeah, it was fucking weird. And then my brother had this big, actual, like, RC Porsche that was, like, this fucking big. Like, that big. And then the doors opened on it, so I would put Indiana Jones in the Porsche, and I would drive him around, and I would, like, launch him off my steps and stuff like that. And then I had video games. I had a PlayStation 2, a PlayStation 3, a PlayStation 4, a PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
I had all the DSs. I started with I had the Game Boy, the purple one, not the original one. The Game Boy Color? Was that what it was? And then I had the DS, the DSi, or the Game Boy Advance. I had a couple of Game Boy Advances. Then I had the DS. Then I had the DSi. I never got the 3DS, I don't think, because at that point I had already been like, well, I don't care about DS games. I just want to play sick PlayStation stuff. It might have been the Game Boy Advance, but it was the one that was like flat. It didn't flip. It wasn't a flip up one yet.
Yeah.
There's a purple one. So I had that. And yeah. Good stuff. Is this it? No, that's not it. Yeah, but Rescue Heroes, where that was like huge when I was a kid. I don't know why. I've never really heard of anyone else like playing with Rescue Heroes. It was great. There's a black cop one. There was a white firefighter. So that was fun. And I had both of them.
Yeah.
And yeah. What else was it? What else was the question? Cartoons did I watch? Ed, Edd and Eddy was my favorite cartoon growing up. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy was huge. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. And then I guess as I got like a little like Chowder and Flapjack were kind of also there for that.
Yeah.
Obviously I have like a little nostalgia for it, but I do think that was like the better era of cartoon, where they were just really silly and not trying to be all too serious. Makes me feel like Smiling Friends doesn't look like that. Like a lot of the cartoons now kind of look like that. They have all the bean mouths and shit like that. But Smiling Friends humor feels to me a lot more like Chowder than it does than some of the other shit that kind of got put out, I guess, like when I was in high school. Ed, Edd and Eddy was the best. Ed, Edd and Eddy, nobody talks about it. It was very realistic. Yo, what the fuck? Hello, ladies. How's it hanging? What the heck is going on here? I discovered an accident. Oh, it seems pretty fucking intentional. Those knots didn't tie themselves, pal. Let's take a little peek at this. I'm a little tipsy for this. Hello. Woohoo! What's up here? Come on, man. You can't even... Not even an upskirt. I thought this fucking game had realism. Input Jake Paul in the... Uh-oh. Oh? Mylanta. Yo! That's a that's a fucking naked lady. That's crazy. That's nuts, man. You gotta fucking... Yo, shave your friggin' bush, bitch. Are these supposed to be witches? I can't even stab through them. That's gay. What do you think about this, Pebbles? Well, I mean, this is no good. But at the end of the day, I gotta get to the bar. I'm not gonna fucking... This is none of my business, whatever accident this is.
Yeah.
I promised myself I would take timestamps during these, so I'm sorry, but I am gonna timestamp that. 2:54. Alrighty. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Does your bush grow after you die? I guess so, huh? But yeah, Ed and Eddy rocked. I don't know. Nobody talks about like the Canker Sisters. Remember the Canker Sisters? I used to be so... I remember being a kid and being pissed that the Eddies didn't... That the Eds weren't into the Canker Sisters. I was like, dude, the fucking blue-haired one's hot as fuck. The blonde one was obviously in an awkward phase of life, but you know that she like was coming up on like she was gonna have a hot hoe phase because she was ugly growing up, and those boys treated her badly. The red one, there's no excuse. The red one's tough. She had a strong jaw. She fucking didn't have the bod for it. I get it. The haircut was rough. I get it, man. And it's like, you know, I understand why Eddie didn't like her. But I think Double D and Ed just they had no excuse. Rule 34, the Canker Sisters. Oh my Lanta, that's got to be rough. We're at the pub though, so I will be Rule 30. I will Rule 34 the Canker Sisters when we sit down for a pint. It's a very nice establishment you run here, sir. Oh my God, it's popping! Hey boys, how we hanging?
Here we are.
Oh, she's pretty, and she's also in like a nice dress. You can tell there's a little bit of class here. I'm gonna add those. I know this is gonna cost me an arm and a leg.
I'll be with you. Do you need anything?
I bet the red-haired one is into SPH. I bet she's into fucking CNC, brother. Where by the way, it's your consent that's you know, consensually non-consenting, not hers. I just want a fucking beer. $1 for a beer. All right, man. I guess. We just had $2 beers, and that's 2026. I went to a bar yesterday that had $2 Coors Banquets. It was pretty sick. What? Add to the basket. Check the basket. There's nothing in the basket. Oh. Close the friggin' deal. What's up, you lonely bitch? How are we? I like that this game does the straight thing where it's like, it makes it, because like this is how you would sit. If your buddy was sitting there, you're not gonna like sit directly across like that. You kind of sit like a little more askewed. You don't want to be direct. You don't want to be eye to eye with anybody. Villager's doing good. We're gonna eat a beer. This is nice. I like this. This is a good old-fashioned time. I don't even remember where we are. We're at the hidden little... Hidden Tavern Road place. I love the vibe here. A lot of vibes are up. A lot of people. Nice outside. It's away, by the way. Like it's away from it all. Away from it all. No beds in the bar. That's a plus. All right, let's look up Canker Sisters Rule 34. Obviously, I can't look it up with you guys. I can't put it on like the thing, so I'll look it up on my phone and tell you guys what I'm saying.
I'll have a beer.
Me as well. Oh boy. It's weird. I think my VPN's blocking it. Pause VPN for 5 minutes. That should be good. It's all the blue-haired one. It's all the fucking blue-haired one. Obviously, the blue-haired one was genuinely, I thought I would end up with a girl like that. There was a girl in my neighborhood that was kind of like that. That I was like, she's like the blue-haired chick. She went to the public school. She smoked cigarettes. I remember being like, yo, like that's my lady.
Here, just as you ordered.
Yo. Oh my god, they did like a 3D of the blonde one, and they made her hot. That's what she would have ended up looking like. And you know what? She had a little bit of an overbite, and that's fine, honestly. You don't want a fucking perfect girl. Like, you don't want a girl that like looks like a fucking, just like a fucking straight up 10 in every section. It's like there's nothing interesting about that. You need a little bit of the overbite. I might crank meat to the Canker sisters, possibly the blonde one. Now, see, now they got to go far. They got to give, like, the blue-haired ones now has a penis. I don't like that. But that's, like, a realistic one. I like that. That's crazy. That's, like, what, dude, that's exactly what she would look like in her 20s. Oh, they got one where Double D's fucking the blonde one. That was Ed's girl, though, because she was a little stupid. Oh, my God. They got one that's... Here, wait. I can show this one. I can show this one. It's them three-way kissing. That is fun. These are nice though. Some of these are pretty nice. Like look at that. Look at this.
Ale for me.
That's just like that's wholesome, nice stuff. She just has like big boobs. Wow. It's all Double D. Like, Double D's the one fucking it. Well, probably because if you're drawing hentai porn, it's like Double D is who you're related to. I was an Eddie guy, I think. Eddie pissed me off sometimes. Maybe I was more of an Ed and Eddie guy, but I didn't relate to Double D at all. I thought he was a pussy. Oh, man, did I lose everybody, by the way? It'd be very funny. I mean, I know I can't. I got 4 guys on the fucking Twitch. That's fine. I don't think you can tell how many people are fucking watching on.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Does it not tell you how many... Oh, fuck. Live viewers you have? That's interesting. I'm looking at YouTube. Because it's saying concurrent viewers 27, but I don't know what the fuck that means. I mean, I have 27 people watching? I don't think so. They're not commenting. Anywho. Canker sisters were hot. Just as a collective, you can say that the Canker sisters are hot. The redhead one takes them down a peg, but I get it. I get it. And by the way, Eddie wasn't exactly a prize. Oh my God, who was the crush though? Oh, who was the fucking crush from Ed, Ed and Eddie? The blonde. The blonde who wore like I think she wore like a fucking vest. Naz? Was it not? No, Naz. Naz? Hold on. What? Hot girl from Ed, Ed and Eddie.
Ale.
Oh my God, this is very funny. So it is Naz, you're correct. But then if you type in, so for the AI overview, it said the main female characters in Ed, Ed and Eddie usually referred to their looks are Naz, the kind of athletic blonde girl next door, and Marie Canker, the blue-haired, sarcastic middle Canker sister. So,
Yeah,
and she's liked for her alt and punk style. That's exactly what I love about her. God damn it, man. Double D. Past the fucking... What an idiot. What a dumb guy. Now, this is just bar talk, man. This is just the type of stuff you chat with your boys about at the bar. Which Canker sister you would fuck. I wonder if there's a guy out there that was like, no, I was a redheaded... Like, obviously the redheaded Canker sister was the hot one. There's got to be one guy. There's got to be one. My melons are still blue. A little bit. A cold beer. This is a nice vibe. I like this. Hey, how are you? Don't work yourself too hard, sweetheart. We're all right. We're patient here. I like her. I joke with her. I know her. I've been coming here for years. Slow down, Slugger. I like your hat. All right. Let's go see what's going on outside. Oh, the Dice Man. I can talk to the villager. Yes.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Alright, take it fucking easy. I just want to play a little dice before I go home.
Dice?
There's 29 people watching on YouTube right now? That's fucking crazy. Why? I'll wager a fucking hunt on this. I got 2.7k, man. It's nothing to me.
See you later. Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
What did I do? Okay, hold on. I gotta remember how to play the game. Hold. Alright. 1 is worth 100. 5 is worth 50. So the lower the number, the better. There's too many directions. I'm just gonna be fine. The fuck? Oh, Joke World got back to me with Demi footage. That's cool. Pass.
Oh, come now. Fortune favors the brave. We'll see.
Oh, fuck. This guy's got fucking 300 friggin' points. Okay.
Here.
I think... And yeah, we'll do that. Wait. Score it and pass it.
It'd be faster if you closed your eyes and threw.
Fuck off. Am I losing? Yeah, I got... yeah.
This'll be the one.
Why is he... why does he get to roll a million times?
That's it.
What the fuck?
Should I, should not? Nope, I daren't.
Oh, he rolled him. He rolled it 80 fucking times. Hold the die. Hold the die. Oh, wait, no. Don't do that. Okay, maybe... Yes. Okay, yes. Score and roll again.
Oh, come on. It's time there to throw.
Shit. Oh, did I fuck that? Why don't I get my points?
That's it.
By the way, is this how Yahtzee's played? Trasher Milkerson said this is Yahtzee. Is this Yahtzee? That man butt fucked in Yahtzee. Am I supposed to match? I think we go hold die. Hold die.
Yeah, give me a minute.
I don't understand how this game is played. I can't do shit.
Don't be such a coward.
What did I couldn't do anything.
It's really going my way today.
Oh my god, I think that just fucking saved me. Holy shit, I'm winning? I'm winning!
No luck tonight.
That. Scored and pass it. Yeah, fuck that.
Throw again, you know.
Yeah, suck my dick. I'm not doing that. I'm falling for that. Bust, dickhead.
Should I, should not? Nope, I daren't.
Scoring. I got to score and roll again. I figured it out. Ah, you bastard. Damn it.
You can throw again, you know.
No, you could. I can't fucking throw again. I'm not far off from this, though. It's not as far a game. Ah, you rat fuck.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
That's what I'm saying. That looks good. That's a good hand. Old die. Score to pass it. Boom. That's how you win a game. Where does this end?
Now you.
Sod this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Score and pass it. Let's play that safe.
Play with you again.
There's 31 people watching. That's fucking insane. How do I tell?
My pleasure.
Well, 31 people watching, man. Hey, thanks for sticking around.
Finished.
Just watching a drunk guy playing an online dice game. Fuck, how'd he get 1,000? Wait, this is good. That was a good roll. Score that and pass it. See what happens. Yes!
In the name of all that's
I won!
holy.
Oh! Get better at dice, idiot. Didn't even know the rule. Oh, he walked off the fucking... I walked him off the goddamn table. Huh? You see that fucking sweet cheeks? You got a tip coming in for you.
A tankard here.
What you got? Place to sleep? Yeah, I
Is
could
there
use
somewhere
one.
I could sleep here?
Let me sleep this off.
I suppose I could find something.
How about your
For
bed,
how
babes?
Just the one night?
But honestly, how about the rest of my life?
But you pay in advance.
Every fucking place with the paying in advance. I get it. Gotta put a card on file. It's $2. Should I haggle? I'm haggling her. She's giving me fucking
That's quite a
attitude.
lot. Can we discuss the price?
Take it down to 1.9.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
I mean, there's no little more.
My last offer.
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Oh, but that gave it... Ah, she said a little. All right, I'll give you 2.3.
You got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
God, I love the way she said that, though, you know? Dude, I'm a sucker for an accent. She said just a little
Aye, I'll
more.
be back in 2 shortly.
Oh, come on now. Just a little more. Just a little more.
A tankard of ale for me.
Oh, we're boozing. All right. I'll sit with the guys, see what's going on. Please tell me I can talk to you. I can't fucking talk to you guys. That sucks dick.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
Oh, but I gotta talk to. I gotta see this lady. Where the fuck's my bed
Where
at?
do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside.
Thank
The
fucking
second
God.
floor.
Is it above the chicken coop?
Take care.
She said second door, I think. How you ugly mugs doing? This is a nice spot. Let's just fucking drink an empty beer. What the fuck was up with that? Anyone got any more questions? I like the cartoon questions. I love that. I love a little nostalgia talk. He does got the fuck me up haircut. I do too, though. You guys want to hear something funny? So I got a haircut. I know I have a... Some of you guys probably noticed I've kind of always rocked very long hair since I moved to Austin. It was because I wasn't making any type of statements. I just didn't have anyone to cut my hair. I didn't trust anyone. Then my girlfriend left, and then everyone went to Joke World, and I got really bored. And thank you for the wings. And I just said, fuck it. I'm just gonna get a haircut out of boredom.
Hey, where's my ale?
Fuck it. Hey, don't fucking talk to her like that, asshole. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Fucking shut up. She's getting it. There's a lot of people. She's the only one working. The fuck? I got the Jonathan Brandis. Well, I didn't get the Jonathan Brandis. I'm wearing a hat. So I was looking for a place, and then I'm looking up all the barbershops and all the salons, and just like whatever the fuck I can find that's like reasonably priced. I end up on a barbershop called The Honest Barber. And it's fine, and the reason why I ended up there, and this is embarrassing, which is why I'm saying it, because it's funny, is because they had one female working at a barbershop. Now, I wanted a barbershop type haircut, but I also wanted a female. And the reason I wanted a female is because I needed to show her a picture of Richard Gere to get my haircut. I showed her 2 different pictures of Richard Gere from American Gigolo, and I lied to her, and I told her that my girlfriend sent me those pictures, and she didn't. I looked those pictures up myself. And then I told her I want the Richard Gere up top. Is my exact words. I said I would like the Richard Gere up top, but if you could still leave a lot of my curls in the back. And then she proceeded to cut my curls because I don't think she was... I told her that my girlfriend didn't want me to have a mullet, and I think that she did my girlfriend a solid. So now I just have kind of like semi-long hair, and I got to be honest, I would say she did a pretty good job of making me look like Richard Gere.
Enjoy it.
Grief Stricken said, Jesus Christ. Look, man, it's tough out there. Here's why I went to a lady, though. When I sat down, the first thing she said, she was like, what do you want? And I reached for my phone, and she said, do you have anything to give me inspiration? And I went, yes, I do. And then it was 2 pictures of Richard Gere. When I told Tim that, his response to me was, do you have a gerbil by any chance? I'll show you guys the picture there on my phone. Yeah, I'll flip it. How do I transition?
The best of health.
Oh, the boys. Ah, fuck, you guys missed that. They just cheersed. I wish I was a part of that. This is me at the river, by the way. I think I look pretty cool. Where's the Richard Gere photograph? Yeah. So I showed her that. It's a screenshot of a TikTok of a guy getting a Richard Gere haircut from American Gigolo. And then I Googled, you can see it at the bottom there, Richard Gere, American Gigolo, and I showed her that. So that's what I did. And if you guys are interested, that's what my hair used to look like. A little long-haired Sally. I took a picture of the hair on the floor. That was some of it, not all of it, though. And yeah. So now I have a haircut. And I think I might go back to her. Ellie. I think her name is Ellie or Belle. I have some, like, fucking lady name. You know how they are. Should have got the Squall Leonard. I don't know. I don't get the reference. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy protagonist. It'll grow out into that for sure. I have to piss again. My bad, brothers. I'll let you guys enjoy the company of these two fine gentlemen for a second. Goodness gracious.
One beer.
So yeah, a little embarrassing on the showing my female barber a picture of Richard Gere, but you know it happens. I've showed pictures of Harry Styles before. What is this question? Where's the YouTube chat? There we go. LOL, Datitude69 said, LOL, devastating admission. Yeah, but you gotta admit that stuff, man. You gotta talk about that stuff. It's very funny. You know? I'll tell you what that was. That was a human moment on my part. I didn't know what to tell the lady, so I said, I said, I got a picture of Richard Gere here. I said, I want this, but kind of a mullet in the back. The boy's got another order of wings. You guys are crazy. Did the haircut lady's boobs touch your shoulders at any point? No. Which I was like, what am I paying $55 for? No, it didn't. She kept asking me about, she kept talking about tattoos. She was like, you got any tattoos? And I said, no. And she was like, oh, well, I got tattoos. And I grew up in a household that was strict on tattoos. And I was like, fucking cool, man. And then, oh, this is going to be a day of devastating admissions? Fuck it, dude. I don't care. It's the last fucking bar before we have to head home.
Over here. I'd like to order.
All right, dude, relax.
There. Satisfied?
And she should give you that fucking attitude. You're being a fucking pain in the keister, pal. Watch your shit.
My pleasure.
And that's nice. See what a little thank you goes? He's got it right. He's a nice boy. All right, this is bad. But it's her fault. So I was kind of the only one in the barbershop for like a few minutes. And also, by the way, the whole time that I was getting my hair cut, she had me facing the wall instead of the mirror. And I was like, well, that's fucking insane. So I did not know what my hair would look like until after it was completely done. Thank God it's fine. Like, I think it's fine. I've never really gotten a haircut and been like, this shit sucked. So I'm facing the wall. And she's like not talking to me. She brought like, and I try. Like, I'm a talkative guy. I mean, dude, I'm doing this. I'm literally speaking in a room by myself. She told me the tattoo thing. I I kept it going as long as I could for somebody who's never experienced a tattoo. She talked about where she's from. And then I was like, oh, and I kept it going a little bit on where she was from. And then she was like, oh, I also lived in South Carolina. And I went, oh, you lived in South Carolina. That's great. Or no, North Carolina? Wherever Wilmington, North Carolina. So she's like, I lived in North Carolina for a bit. And I went, oh, North Carolina. That's interesting. Whereabouts? And she went just outside of like Wilmington area. And I went, oh, you know what's crazy? I went, that's interesting. And this is so gay. And I don't do this. But she wasn't talking to me so she wasn't really like giving me enough to latch onto conversationally. So I was like, you know what? I'm throwing the Hail Mary out. I'm letting her know my job. She never asked me my job, which is a bit of a conversation starter. Just saying, it is. So I go, oh, Wilmington, North Carolina. I did stand up there once. which I did. That's a fact. Is my first time featuring. My first time ever featuring on the road was featuring for Tim and Wilmington, North Carolina at Dead Crow Comedy. And the lady was nice, and I did well. And I said that. Dunbar, we're still bar hopping. I was like, oh, like that's a good thing to say. And then I brought up, like, before I even said that, I was like, oh, it's like that's where One Tree Hill and the fucking whatever the other one, they were filmed there. And she was like, yeah, yeah. And we talked about that. And then the second I said, oh, yeah, I did stand up there, she didn't talk to me for 10 minutes. She talked to me for 10 more minutes after that. And I was like, what did I do? And I was like, does she hate comics? There's, like, locals in Austin that really don't like comics, but she was only there for, like, a year. So I was like, did she not hear me? Does she not give a fuck? If she doesn't give a fuck, that's fine. But I'm just like, dude, like, you didn't even ask me my job. It's insane move. And then I say, oh, I did stand up in North Carolina once. And then I could have, like, talked a little bit about, like, me and Tim walked around North Carolina for a little, or, like, Wilmington for a bit. I, like, have some stories. I drank at a bar there. Nothing. She iced me for 10 fucking straight minutes. I got no conversation from her. She talked to other barbers. And then, by the way, as this 10 minutes is going by, barbers' seats are starting to get filled with, like, their regulars. And it's guys with guy barbers. And, like, one guy, his client walked in and he went, are you going to have a beer? The barber said this to the client. He said, are you going to have a beer? And the client went, you know, I never take you up on it, but I think I'm going to do it this time. And then he went and he got him a fucking Lone Star. And I was like, what the fuck? You didn't even offer me a beer?
Here we are.
I always take a beer at a barber shop. No fucking doubt. Oh, golly. She gave me her card. I'm probably going to go to her again because it's like now I have like an obligation. I want to like crack her. Like, not like that. Pause on. Hey, pause on that as a guy in a relationship. Pause on that. But I want to like we talked about like where she lived in Austin. She lives like near me too. I was like, dude, like there's some things that you like we can talk about. Just like give me something to talk about like conversationally. And she just gave me nothing. And then I said I did stand up at a place that she lived. And then she just went just dead silence after I said the word stand up. She just went dead silence for 10 straight minutes. And then I watched a bunch of other guys have a bunch of fun with cool barbers with tattoos, and I was stuck with this lady who is not very talkative. So that was my story about getting my fucking haircut. Let's read some of the guys. Sorry. This is the middle. Oh, Drewski, man, are you from fucking Philly? This is the medieval equivalent to Three Monkeys in the Northeast. Brother, I know the Three Monkeys well. Are you from Philly? Do we know each other? What the fuck? This YouTube shit sucks. Artist, damn, homie, still going good. Still going good. Just come in and said just a couple boys chilling
Got it for you
at an
right
outside
here.
bar. I like that you said that, though. I'm going to write that into the notes.
Here, enjoy it.
Good neighbors.
The boys are at it. Trisky, how old are you, brother? Are you from the Northeast? If so, I need high school that you went to if it's Catholic. If it's not, don't fucking bother. Neighborhood you're from. Age. Year you graduated. Also, sport. 36 watching on YouTube? That's nuts. It's like I'm not trying to be a jerk, but like, what? That's a lot. Dashton said Dilly. Dashton's back. Oh wait, Dashton, have you been here the whole... No, you've been gone for quite a bit, Dashton. How are you? We just been chilling at this hidden little bar that we almost missed. It's a good little spot. Seems like we're kind of closing it down, but I do have a room here, so I did want to wait until nighttime. But we're having a fucking decent little time here, brother. 36 people watching. Oh, my Atlanta. Hell yeah. Kenny Wilson, how are we? I might have to go get another friggin' Coors Light. I didn't realize that I would have all these friggin' boys here. I hope everyone's having a decent Saturday. That's what the chat rate is. Chat rate's 2 on the YouTube, so there's 36 people watching. Guys, get in the fucking chat. This is a live stream. I'm reading all the chats. You don't have to do the whole rigmarole. You don't have to super chat for this. I'm reading them all. Reading every single one of them. If you want to super chat, that's awesome. The case of beer costs $10, but it's whatever. Oh my god, you split time between Washington and Ryan? That's like fucking walking in between 2 gay bars. Kenny Wilson said, trying a new food lately. Not new. I did have... Well, I talked about it on Dad Meat before, but I did order Chinese for the first time like a month ago. MJ made me... Tim's wife... Well, Tim made salmon and steak on the grill, and then MJ made me rice, and then she also made vegetables, and I did not partake in the vegetables, but I did have the rice. New foods, though. I don't think so, but it's not for lack of trying. It's just I haven't been presented with much new food lately. Just give me an. I mean, brother, answer more questions. I need age, year you graduated, brother. You went to my rival high school. You went to Archbishop Ryan. It's a 5-minute drive from Judge. I gotta know. Who are you?
Got it for you right here.
What's the, Kenny Wilson said, my bad, artist formerly known as Vince, super elite bazooka warrior, but I'll respect on your name. I don't understand what that means. Can somebody explain? Tacos and burrito? I've had tacos. Never had a burrito. Guys who revere going to Judge as going to an Ivy League school is common and insane. Well, it's not, because we have a wealthy alumni. We have a fantastic facility. I mean, literally the people who built the gym at my school growing up, at my high school, where it was Eagles. They built the Eagles facility and the Temple football facility. So it's like, sorry, man. Grief-stricken, if you were listening, I did try Chinese. I just did it. It's semi-recently, but I have tried Chinese. I'm not saying it's an Ivy League school, by the way. I'm saying, like, my high school, it's technically a bad high school, but it's, like, not a bad high school. It's just, like, it wasn't exactly the smartest high school around. It's not a prep school or anything like that. But, yeah, our problem was that fucking the Waterworks in Philly. Get the fuck out of here, Drewski. I mean, our shit's nice. We had lamb chops at our thing. We had jellied lamb. What'd you have at yours? Fucking burgers and fries? Idiot. Lasagna like the rest of them? Washington's that, isn't that, that's where Kevin Hart went. Try Indian next? Not in your fucking life, man. Yeah, I bet I can fucking make a burger with my feet, too. Oh, artist formerly known as Vince helps. You help Digital Bazooka on the air through Patreon? Just like Two-Headed Dog, Dills. Oh, got you. They have tiers, I'm imagining. Two-Headed Dog, we don't do tiers. $3, you get everything you want. You get everything you want and more. Although, realistically, right now, it's just kind of 4-hour phone calls between me and Noah. And which people say they enjoy, which is crazy to me. Because it seems almost too easy why it's crazy, but I do understand that it's like you're getting an actual, it's like, this is how me and Noah talk to each other. You're not getting anything fake. I probably should edit them, but I don't.
How much longer must I wait?
Shut the fuck up, dude. Jesus Christ. I hate that. We've been sitting here all fucking night. You've been a pain in the goddamn ass the entire night. You have been eating all of the wings. That's crazy. You didn't even fucking leave one. And you've been a shitbox to the fucking waitress. A beautiful waitress. And by the way, she's probably getting off her fucking shift soon. You better fucking tip her, asshole. Golly. I fucking hate that. One 4-hour call a month? No. Well, they're not always 4 hours. And we try to do them weekly. They're supposed to be weekly, but I've been fucking slacking on getting the other New York app out. Vince likes cutting the grass. No, but truly it is like it's a 2 to 4 hour phone call every week, I would say, depending on how much stuff we talk about.
Pull me a nail.
The first one was, I think, 3.5 hours that we did, where it's just I record our phone calls and then me and him just kind of like walk around our respective areas and just chat. And it's just kind of what we would have been talking about anyway. Juice Me and said the way Judge guys rep their alma mater is like repping a daycare center I went to. I rep St. William Daycare Center fucking all the time. My grandma worked there. I rep St. William's. I rep St. Cecilia's. I rep Judge. What the fuck are you doing? I don't understand the disconnect, man. It's called pride in where you're from. Sorry. Drewski me and then he saves himself. He said, Drewski, you haven't said how old you are. Do I know you? Did we know each other growing up? What is this? Like it's insane to me that you're not saying, I know a guy named Tom Meehan. Do you know Tom Meehan? I know a guy named Drewski, though. So it's like, who are you? You're not Tom, because Tom went to Judge. Do we have mutuals? I'm saying that there's 37 people watching. That's insane to me. I assume that's what concurrent we lost 2 because of the Judge talk, probably. No idea what you guys say on those calls, but somehow it soothes me. Is the audio bad? I'm always worried about the audio being bad. Grave Stricken said try chicken tiki masala. Stomps the shit out of almost everything. Maybe. I think that the way for me to try foods is to make it myself. And then if I make it myself, then I'm comfortable with it because I know where it came from. It's also a texture thing, too. A lot of textures fuck me up. But I'm learning.
Here, enjoy it.
Drewski Man purposely not saying how old he is. That's gay.
Here we are.
Grave Stricken, DM me a recipe for chicken tiki masala. I'm going to make it this weekend.
Here's to a good harvest.
Are you old, Drewski? Because you probably know, like, you might know my brother. Or are you younger? That'd be cool. Uh-oh. Is that a fucking trainer, brother? The trainers have entered the chat. Dylan is used to a certain mouthfeel. Come on now, brother. Clean up your fucking act, trainer. Audio could be better. I try. This is nice. I do have to fucking... I gotta pull out the... There we go. A little bit of light. A little bit of light for the boys. We're eating chicken. I'm ditching these guys, though. These are wet blankets. Drewski, shut the fuck up and tell me how old you are. Stop saying I'm reveling in high school pride as a father just said. That's fine. I understand that. Tell me how old you are, you pussy. Are you my age? What neighborhood are you from? I need to know these things. Are you from Fox Chase? That'd be crazy. Do you know Will Stackhouse? And/or Grace Stackhouse, his older sister? Is it late? Oh, it's 9:41 where I'm at, Dashed in. I don't know about you. Oh, man. It said I can't send you a message. Oh, probably. DM it to me. It's on fucking Instagram. Yo, him. Where the hell did you come from? Yo, him's riding his bike to get a milkshake. That's awesome. Your bike got a basket on the front of it? Drewski's got me spiraling because I think he's a fucking guy that I know. And if he's not, we're definitely like a couple of degrees of separation. I want to make the connection before I fucking... This is what the bar's about. This is what the bar's about. You're sitting at a fucking dive bar. You've been bar hopping throughout Northeast Philadelphia. You go to bars that you usually don't fucking go to. And then you show up to one and there's a guy and he goes, oh, I went to Ryan. And you go, yeah, do you know this guy? Do you know this guy? Do you know this guy? But Drewski's not doing it with me, and that's driving me fucking nuts. Oh. How was Doorcourt? Oh, I got a DM. Oh, it's not from the booker that I DM'd earlier. Yuck. Nope. Seen 9 hours ago. That's the most embarrassing shit ever. Hey, house. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. He sent me a chicky tiki masala. I know Drewski. If I know Drewski, then you know him. What? Yeah, I mean like IRL. He's from the same fucking neighborhood as me. Plain and simple. You have a little picture there. Drewski's got a picture on his fucking YubTubs. Wait. I don't fucking figure this out. Ah, fuck. It's a joke picture. That's not actually you. Fuck. Doorcourt was good. That's good.
Closing time.
Oh, I forgot that they close it. Can I get one more, though?
Here.
Wait. No. Come on, let me get one more.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
What? I think I look alright. Just give me a fucking beer, you dumbass. God, what the fuck was her problem, pal? I don't understand. Drewski being so weird. It makes me think that he's definitely a guy that I know. I give you a wedgie in high school, pal. What's your friggin' problem? Mike said, I need to clip how old are you, what neighborhood are you from, to take it completely out of context. Oh, no. You're going to Garen Hansen me? Screen name, loves to eat your peach, asked, how old are you? What neighborhood are you from? Whoa, I cannot believe that there is a Northeast Philadelphia boy that will not spill the beans on who he is. She just put down a fucking fresh plate. It's for him. Oh, nope, she took it away because she knew that I was leaving. I'm sorry. I am a little fucking dirty. All right, we're gonna hit the hay and then we're gonna fucking poor soul. We're gonna hit the hay. We're gonna get a bath, probably fuck a prostitute, and then head back to Rete for one more. How about that? How about that, fellas? I think she said second door. Open this up. Yeah. Oh, okay. Is this a map? That's more pottery. Close it. Close the door. It's getting loud out there. Golly. Oh, 6 hours night's sleep? That's perfectly fine. I'm going to run to grab a beer. I'm going to be back before the timer's done. Ah, fuck, no, I'm not. Haha, I did it. Trainer, are you in both chats? You psycho? Damn, 35 motherfuckers watching. Is that true? I think concurrent means active viewers, but I'm not sure. Used to be a better one. Oh. Alright, we gotta hit a bath. Regroup with a lady. Hey, somebody clean my fucking sword too, by the way. Oh, I'm hungry. Alright, we're gonna eat. Let's grab a snack. Oh, you know what? I got food on me. A little jerky. Alright. Where's the nearest slut box? Honestly, probably just head back to where to whence I came. I know I can't fast travel to that location. Doesn't matter. Market though. I don't think Drewski Man was actually from Philly. I think he's heard so much about Philly through podcasts that he gained like a knowledge of it in some way, and he's lying. And that's why he's not giving me the answers I need. You grew up in... Oh, never mind. He comes in with something. He said he grew up in East Oak Lane and then moved to Parkwood. My dad grew up in West Oak Lane. Bad neighborhood. But your family moved out to Parkwood. Parkwood's nice. Similar to Fox Chase vibes, I would say. Like a kind of a nice neighborhood in city limits. Okay. You're not giving me the year you graduated, though. Which makes me... Are you old? Are you young? Do you know me? Do you know my brother? Do you know Kevin Smith? You know Ryan Smith?
Come on then.
What in God's name just happened? Oh, you son of an onion.
You know how this works.
Pull the fucking sword. Pull the buggy on him. What the fuck?
Take that.
Oh, no. Get away from him. No, no, no.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Okay, I'm in a tree. Now we can gain it. We can gain back a little bit of energy, actually.
Hide from me.
Fuck, I don't have any food. I do have savior snops, though. But I don't want to save here. I'd rather just go back to the...
No, curva!
Ah, run, run, run!
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Fucking come on then!
Go, go, go. Get to the horse. Get to the horse. Get to the horse. Get to the horse. Whew. Alright, we got out of there with our friggin' life. That was nuts. I'm gonna pause. Pause for the chat. Well, fucking Joe's Mags. I mean, come on now. There was a lot of fucking guys. There was like 6 guys just because I have a sword. I also didn't have my shield on me. I didn't have my blicky on me. I didn't have the bow. Lol. Fuck you. What does this say? Grew up in East Oak Lane. Correct. I doubt I know your bro. Graduate 09 grad. Old as fuck. 09 grad, though. You graduated. If I was in 09, my brother was 10 years older than me. My oldest brother, Matthew Smith. My brother, Matthew Smith, graduated from Ryan in... If I graduated in 2018, mine is 10, graduated in 08 or 09. Did you know Matthew Smith? Ryan's a big school, though. He had long hair at graduation. He was a goth guy, kind of. He was a screamo guy. He's also kind of a perkhead, too. Great guy, though. He's awesome now. But when he was a kid, he was a bit of a troubled youth. Chatted about this during the Harry Potter stream, but you were probably hammered. Probably. That's what I do. Joe's Mags is yanking my freedom. Joe's Mags, I don't know you either. There's a lot of new guys. I didn't realize I'd have this many new guys. I'm curious. Is there any guys that are like just like they heard about me from rap? It'd be very sick if there was. How do I get home? I gotta get home. And I got these guys on my ass.
Yeah.
An 09 Ryan guy. Can't believe it. Although there is a good chance that you're in the same yearbook as my brother Matt. There's a very good chance. I think that there's a definite chance you're in the same yearbook as my oldest brother Matt. I think that there's a chance that you guys were the same graduating class. Alright, I think we've escaped danger.
Yeah.
Kenny Wilson said, I highly recommend Butterly, Dylan, and Noah. Oh, wait, I highly recommend Butterly, Dylan, and Noah on YKWd with Bobby Kelly and Rich Voss. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, it was great up. Wish I could have did YKWd when I got back to New York. It's crazy. I asked. Joe's Mag said, I've been watching all the comedy stuff for a while. I ran into a wall. Catching the streams, though. Longtime Dad Meat fan. Oh, hell yeah. Did my horse die? Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Are the beds around here? I'd love to hit a fucking bed. Oh, there is. Yeah, we're not going to Ledechko. We're going to... Alright, we're going to change the marker over to there. Then we're going to turn around and hit the beds.
Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
Yeah.
Jump the fence.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The hell? Where are the whores? Squeeze me. Where are your finest sluts? I'm right on top of it. Now I think about it, this bar in Ledechko is good because it's right next to the sluts. Oh, hello.
What is it you want here?
What the fuck do you think? What are you talking about?
Has something happened? What's going on?
I want to fucking talk to me. I think maybe I have to wait until they open. No, we're not. I love to get on that bar stools. The bar stools of the yak. That's the dream. Okay, bathmaid. Where's the fuck the head? Where's the proprietor? There's the madam. Yeah, answer me, you fucking ass.
Show yourself.
I'm not in a bad place. This is where I'm supposed to be.
What's that?
I think I'm in a glitch. It's for whatever reason. Are you the proprietor, villager? You just fucking hanging out here, you weirdo? Oh, now I'm trespassing.
What in the...
Well, this is the most annoying shit ever. Why can't I procure a prostitute from the madam? Let's smarten up. Oh, here we go. Thank fucking God somebody's listening to me.
God watch over you,
Thank you, and you as well.
especially in these dark times.
I don't need to know your
Can I
whole
do
life story.
something for you?
No shit.
I'd like to order something here.
So what are you interested in?
Don't be coy, Henry. She knows exactly what you want. We want to pay for the wench, and that goes for
I've
with everything.
heard you have nice girls here.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
I wouldn't call them nice. Fucking $40. I'm haggling. I'm haggling this one.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
39.5.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Good luck then.
That's Henry Lane Pipe. This is when I would tell the lady, I'd say, stop faking it for me. I know that those are fake noises. That's perfect. It's going to get us right to 1,300. I know, 1,300. Thanks, Sugar Tits. I know I rocked your world. Let's go, Pebbles. Thanks for the slut, whore. Ba 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 da da da. That was the Rugrats theme song. Da da.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, for the love of God, anyone got any fucking questions? I think this is going well, though. I will say that. I think that this is I mean, we finished all the bars. We've cleaned up ourselves. We're gonna head back. This is what I did at the well, it's kind of what I did with the Black Flag stream. Oh, Grief Stricken. I'm sorry, I missed it. Grief Stricken asked what music I jam. Right now I'm kind of at a base level of just modern baseball songs. Like, as far as like my Spotify goes, like it just kind of plays modern baseball usually, and then everything's sort of an offshoot of that.
Yeah.
These had a neutral milk hotel. I've been getting some Kurt Vile thrown in the mix too. I'm not mad about it. Tim's a big Kurt Vile guy. Tim and Mike are Kurt Vile guys. But nothing crazy. I mean, I'm also big, and this is going to be a surprise to you guys because of the way I've been talking about women. I'm a huge girl punk guy. I got one of my favorite bands, and I think I'm going to actually see them at ACL, is Wait, I think. Fuck, I don't even know if they're actually gonna... Oh, now I gotta check. No. No. Fuck, I really thought that they were. I thought wet leg. I'm a big wet leg guy. I like a little Lana Del Rey.
Yeah.
I'm an everything man. You know, I get into different moods. You can't pin me down. Big Glenn Campbell guy. What's Bikini Kill? I like them. I like that name. That's a good girl band name. Check out Duel. Oh, these are great recommendations. I love that. I like, dude, I like Japanese girl. Dude, I like Akatobe Beaver is very good. I think I'm pronouncing that right, or Atakobe. My horse is all over the friggin' place. I always think it means October Beaver, but I don't think that that's what that means. It's Atakobe Beaver or something. But they have a song called like, don't let my fire, don't let my, don't. And I like it. I jammed to that. But I don't know, man. Whatever floats my boat. I like Billy Joel a lot. Downeaster Alexa. Nobody talks about the song Downeaster Alexa by Billy Joel. It's fucking unbelievable. Now I own my Downeaster Alexa, and I'm cruising through Block Island Sand. It's about a fisherman off the coast of New York trying to. It's about an East Coast fisherman trying to make it work. But he can't because the government just keeps giving him restrictions. I love that. You guys like Wet Leg? I like Wet Leg. They're good. On the chaise lounge, on the chaise lounge, on the chaise lounge, all day long on the chaise lounge. To Bikini Kill? For sure. And L7? I would love to. When I see, and this isn't great, but when I see a lady doing super well on the old guitar or the drums, I go absolutely bananas. Me and my lady, we watched RC Drive, and I don't give a fuck about RC Drive, but we saw them at Kung Fu Necktie in Philly, which is a very intimate room, and this lady fucking played the drums. She stole my heart. Billy Joel smacks every time. There's like songs that are very corny, and it's like even corny for him, like fucking Uptown Girl's corny as shit. That's like show tune stuff. But it's like Downeaster Alexa. It's about a real thing that happens, and it's like I like that. Ah, fucker. Where did I ended up in the fucking barracks? My bad, fellas. Oh fuck! I forgot to stop at that one castle. I fucked that. Not to brag, but I fucked that one lord's wife in the one castle, and she probably pissed. She probably saw me around town. She was like, "Why the fuck didn't he stop by to say hello?" That's gonna be an earful next time I see her. You're unfamiliar with Wet Leg? Wet Leg's great, dude. Would you like someone to butter your muffin? Would you like someone to worry your mother? I love that. That's a great line. Is your mother worried? Would you like somebody to worry your mother? Where am I going? Where is the fucking inn? Oh, I'm going there. You strictly play 80s doo-wop Billy Joel? No, man. You're missing out on on actual Billy Joel.
Yeah.
One time, my girlfriend. So I was known for doing Piano Man because I can play it on harmonica. It was my big party trick in high school. I would play Piano Man on harmonica and then sing it. What does it say? Dual cost of living, great song. Full disclosure, girl singer, girl guitarist, plus 2 dudes, but shit. Yeah, but that's like a perfect fucking thing. So you need 2 guys to keep tempo, man. Nobody knows Wet Leg. Wet Leg's huge, man. They're big. It's a British girl duo, and they sing salacious stuff. They talk about their pussies and whatnot. But it's like damn. I wish I fucking married both of these women at once.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing, man. Like I got such like a steady lady that like I love her dearly. She's the perfect one for me. She's from my neighborhood. Oh, she's from Mayfair, but you know, I got this great lady at home. She's straight laced though, and I do think that if she broke up with me, I would become such a problem. I would date a psychopath. I would date a girl who self harms. I would be with just a mess of a woman. If I wasn't with this very put together, perfect, beautiful lady. But part of you goes, damn, what if I was with the mess, you know? The mess is fun.
Yeah.
And she's fun to, like, I'm not saying that, I was fucked up. I don't mean that. I'm just saying the mess is something to talk about. Like later. Like when you finally get with the fucking real, you go, damn, I was with a mess. You know, it's like, yeah, you should end up with the perfect girl. That's the best, and I'm with the perfect. I got the perfect girl very soon. But I would if she broke up with me, man, I would be with the biggest mess around. I would never get with a straight laced lady ever again. It would be the worst women ever. I don't long for it. I don't wish it on myself because obviously it's like that's what makes guys kill themselves. But Drew's Comedian says he smells bullshit. You smell bullshit on what? Whether or not Wet Leg's good, or whether or not I want the mess. I can play Piano Man pretty cleanly on harmonica. Hold on one sec. It's a tin whistle. Alright, give me a second. We'll fucking... I have harmonicas, obviously. I played it before. Obviously, somebody didn't watch the Sam Talent episode of... Hold on, it's my tin whistle. That's out of my sock drawer. I should have a harmonica in here. If not, it's in the living room. My other one's in the living room. Oh, no harmonica in there. What the hell? I have my good harmonica. It's not in there. I'll get the harmonica. It's got to be here. This is fucking insane. Where is my harmonica? Now, I'm a little rusty. Well, I don't keep my harmonica with my undies. I keep my tin whistle with my undies. I'm not that good at the tin whistle yet. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. You know? Realistically, it's like if I really wanted to do it, it would be down here, and then I'd be able to hit it while I play piano, but I don't know how to play the piano. So I used to have one of these, like, or it's like if your buddy, sometimes your buddy's house has a harmonica, and the first time it ever happened, I went to my buddy Jimmy's house. He was throwing a house party, and he happened to have a harmonica, and I did it for everybody, and everyone was like, yo, That's crazy. So then I just kind of made it my thing. Whoa, that playing the harmonica made Joe's Mags subscribe with Prime. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the subscription through Amazon Prime. You guys can subscribe through Amazon Prime. How's the YouTube chat going? How cleanly can I play harmonica? Oh, that's what you said I smell bullshit to. Was it that I could play harmonica? I can play one song on harmonica. And then you had, yes, okay. That was a third grader's version of Piano Man. That's literally what it was. That's what he does. It's like, it's not like I learned up like basics of Piano Man. It's like, it's a core. He's singing it and playing it. He doesn't do crazy shit on the harmonica for it. It's a simple melody. It's why it's easy to learn. What do you want, a little? You want something crazy? Something a little nuts. It's the easiest instrument in the fucking world. It's not like somebody told me how to do that. Oh, damn, we lost 6 guys prior to that? That's crazy. They missed a harmonica. It's fun. I'll give you a little taste of the tin whistle, but I'm really bad at it. See? This is hard as shit. This is easy. This is just kind of always sounds nice. Now they're both going in the sock drawer. Drewski me being a fucking an Archbishop Ryan dickhead right now. Saying that was a third grader's version of fucking Piano Man. Blow that mouth harp. Guys, let's get back to the freaking game. We just got to the spot. Oh, now I'm sneaking around. All right, well, it seems popping. Pretty pumped about it. Oh, sorry about that. I got like half a beer in there. I got half a beer in here. Let's go paint the town. Let's chat. Let's chat with some of the guys.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Don't even fucking worry about that shit, man. How are you? How you looking, Rattay?
What's life like in Rattay?
Life is good here.
All
Even
right.
better if them damn refugees would only vanish.
Come on, man. Take it easy.
How do the Rattay folk get on with the refugees?
Pfft, don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Hey, man, I hear you. That's no good, man. We live in a society.
He's strict but just.
But don't you think it's Hanush's problem?
He don't get mixed up in nothing like that, Sir Radzik. So you don't see no one attacking us.
But he's letting in all the fucking refugees. Why do you like him?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things, horrible. I hear they skin
Is this on
people
fucking
alive.
Top Chat again? Why does it always do that?
Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are, animals.
It always goes to Top Chat instead of fucking live chat on YouTube. Hey, thank you, man. I don't like the cut of this guy's jib. I don't like that. I'm trying to find a positive guy to sit across from and have a friggin' beer or two. But it's beautiful. It's kind of a beautiful day outside. I don't want to go inside. I already drank inside. You look like a good old fashioned fella. You look like Nick Rochefort. Nick, how are you? This looks like Nick Rochefort. How do you look, Rattay, Nick?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that.
And we got everything we need here.
Dude, I'm from...
Apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer. We got a beautiful church and fine...
Dude, I'm from fucking Skalitz. I know. I like that, man. You got positive attitude, Nick. I'm from Skalitz, man. I know the importance of good walls, man. We got bum fucked.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Pah! Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Everyone just says the same thing about these guys. Alright, well. Joe DeRosa / Nick Rochefort. I'm gonna take a wing. I'm gonna hang for a second. I need that barmaid to come up. Where's she at? This guy looks like he's... See, this looks like a young fella, probably a like-minded individual. How are you, pal?
God save you. What can I do for you?
What's life like in Ratai?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state. So it's peaceful here.
Nice.
What's life like in Ratai?
I fucking just did that.
This is a manorial town, and
skip it.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanish?
He's strict but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Ratsig, so you don't see no one attacking us.
I don't like the fucking slander on Ratsig, because that's our brother. We love Ratsig. That's our guy.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Huh. Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rebel was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Sure,
Have
man.
you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
No doubt, brother.
Take care now.
Alright, well. I want this fucking barmaid so I can have a goddamn beer. Ah, we're playing dice.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Yeah, you can. Run your friggin' pockets, pal.
I hear you like a game of dice.
Obviously, whatever he has, we're taking it.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this?
Oh, he don't have the money. Oh, tough hand right out of the gate, my friend.
One ale over here, please.
Score that and pass it. Am I drinking Coors Light with ice? Drewski, man, you have been on my fucking ass the entire time. What are you talking about? No, I'm not drinking Coors Light with ice. It's plain old Coors poured into a clear glass. Why is there ice sounds burping into the mic? It's the fucking... I think you're thinking of the sound of the dice going. This one's tough, because if we keep this one... If I hold this die, score it and roll it again. Give me another one. Yes. Hold the die. Fuck it. We're gonna do it.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass where the going's good.
Suck my... Yeah, suck my fucking dick, idiot. Score that and pass it. Eat me. What the fuck?
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
Don't be rude to her. I hate that. Hold the die. Ah, fuck you. He held like 7 die. How did he do that? Score scoring that, I'm rolling it again then. Fuck it. I don't understand this game at all.
Use
With
your
that
head,
rolled
man.
again.
You lose everything. Hardly worth talking about. That's it.
You would love to be on a judge dude's ass because they're plump and supple and perfect.
See?
And they've won multiple PCLs for soccer. Where's Alex? Who the fuck's Alex?
This'll be the one.
Sod this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Grief-stricken says, who puts a beer on it over ice? Obviously Ryan, guys. Wow, I'm really losing this fucking game, huh? Let's lock in. Boys, we're gonna lock in. God, the second you do that.
It's no big deal.
Fucking
He didn't
suck
have
my
much anyway.
dick. How did he do that?
Finish.
Oh, is it a matter of having... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. That's not it. I don't understand it at all then. 2 twos? 2 twos and a 1? 3? It won't let me pass with anything. Scored and roll it again. Scored and rolled again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass where the going's good.
Why?
Here's to a good harvest.
Dice is made to be thrown. Not
This
to
fuck-
sit on the table ignored.
No, it said that. Hold on. It says that 1 is worth 100 points, 5 is worth fucking 50 points, 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by the given number. Wait, no, but 3 ones is worth 1,000 points. I don't know what's going on. He just got 1,000 points. Score that and pass it,
There's
I think.
cautious.
200?
Which is it?
How? And how did he just take all those? And also reshake them. I don't understand.
A bit of luck at last.
I'm playing this guy back. That's crazy. That's bullshit.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
I don't know. Fuck this guy up this time. And I'm already up. Oh, now he's got 100. Now he's got $100 to play with.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Why can't I do this? It's 2 2s and 2 5s. And then you can't do 1 2. You can't do 2 5s. Can't do 2 2s and a 1. Can you do 1 3 and nope. I can do that. I can do a 1. Anyone get this?
Coming.
I got the 1. Can I do the 2? No. I'm gonna score it and roll it again.
Come on. This time I had a throw.
Suck my dick. Bust.
Hardly worth talking about.
Fuck.
Oh.
Any upcoming dates in Philly? Rainey offered me one to go with him. I just don't know. I'm going to be in Philly for a wedding. I promised my girlfriend I wouldn't do any stand-up.
No.
But Tim's not going back to Philly anytime soon, so, you know, if Mike's going to Philly, then maybe I'd be going with him, I guess. But I'll have to see. Okay, so I can take a 5? So I can have a 5. I can't have a fucking 1. I don't understand this. Okay, so it's 1s and 5s. Oh, please, Drewski. Drewski just said he knows that I've been opening up for Rainey. Yeah, actually, it's my job. It's my job, and I take it seriously. I guess fucking pass.
You know?
But I'm winning. I don't understand that. I don't understand how that just happened. Oh, okay. It's 1s and 5s. No, why did I do... I'm the dumbest fucking guy ever. It's 1s and 5s. The whole game is just 1s and 5s. It's like 7-11s. I can't believe there's 29 people watching me play a virtual dice game. I mean, I think it's invigorating, but like I got $100 on the line. 6s don't mean shit, but I got my 1. Score and roll again. Give me a fucking 5, you bitch. That was huge. Scored and pass it. 350. I'll take it. I'd be ahead though. If I just knew how to play this fucking game. Oh, great. Oh, that's an unbelievable hand. Fuck off, dude.
Now you.
I'm scoring that, rolling it again. I have to at this point. No. That was huge, though. No, I think the only way I'm going to win is if I got to score and roll it again. Bust. Fuck me.
This'll be the one. I shouldn't have pushed it.
I'm not out of this. Nope. Scored and rolled that again. Suck my fucking dick, dude. Alright, he won.
That'll do me. You're off to a good start.
Alright. He won. That was weird. Why didn't he take both the 5s? I don't understand. He got the... He did it.
No point in pushing it. There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it?
God motherfucking damn it, dude. I hate this game. Alright, hold on. I don't give a fuck about the 100 Goshen. I'm getting it back right now.
I feel a lucky throw coming my way. How about you?
And I have to piss so bad, too. I'm going to fucking finish this game. No, I'm not. I'm going to piss. Alright, I'll do this one round of dice. I'm going to do this one round of dice, and then... Hey, you fucking bitch. Wait, just pause the game. I'll do this one round of dice, and then we're going to finish up our beers, and then we're going to do the walk home. And if you don't know what that is, at the end of the stream, I do a walk home. That's gonna be a new thing.
Hey, where's my ale?
What's the matter? Forgotten how to count? Take a day or two, why don't you?
Here, enjoy.
And on the walk home, we're gonna have a nice conversation. We're gonna talk about our feelings. And Drewski, me and you better let those fucking walls down, dude. All right, I know it. I know the neighborhood walls. We're gonna let them down. We're gonna talk. You're gonna tell me your favorite bars in the Northeast, so get them fucking going. And we're gonna have a nice little chit chat about bars and the importance of them. That's a big hand. And we're gonna score and pass.
It'd be faster if you closed your eyes and threw.
Shut the fuck up, idiot. He's a mole on the top of his head. Look at that.
That's it.
There's 25 viewers in the YouTube. I want dudes that aren't chatting.
We'll see.
Jump in the chat. Tell me about your favorite bar experiences. What was your local pub like? I need to know. This is the bread and butter. This is what we're talking about. We're talking about our local bars. This is what a bar hop is. This is a love letter to the dive bar.
Shouldn't I?
Father Judge talks.
I dared.
Oh, what am I doing? I could have had fucking... Oh, fuck me. I could have had 800.
I win at last.
What? I got it, dude. I'm all right. I'm sorry. I know I said I would do the walk after that, but that's crazy. I really should have won that. I don't know how he won that. I'm losing serious money to this fucking guy.
Good luck.
Hey, Gilly.
St. George, guide my hand. This'll be an easy win.
God damn it. This guy's unbeatable. Ooh, Dunbar gave a good thing. We're gonna get into all this. Dude, I want... Nah. Drewski, no fucking way. You're a Princeton Tavern guy? The new Princeton Tavern? My brother got a gun pulled on him there for telling a guy he wanted to arm wrestle him.
That's it.
I went there after a funeral of a fucking guy I drank with for a while. Have I even gone yet? Have either of us? Okay. Score that and pass it. All right, we're gonna talk about the bar stuff on the way back, but right now we gotta lock in and we gotta kill this fucking Englishman.
This'll be the one.
Fucking come on. Princeton Tavern guy.
No luck tonight.
Oh, I'm crushing them now. All right. We got that. Score that roll again. Give me a 5. Yes. Fuck it. Score it, roll it again. We're already ahead.
Anything, eh?
Here, enjoy it.
All right, score that, pass it. Boom. We're up 800. Come on, man. 27 dudes. I want stories from local. I want a vast description of a local bar, your dive bar. It doesn't even have to be a dive, just your spot, the spot that you grew up going to. Place right around the corner from your house. You know what I mean? Shit like that. The bar. If you lived at college, the bar around your college. Dunbar has it right over in the Twitch chat. He said it's a bar to shoot pool at. See, that tells me a little something about that bar, too, because it's a pool bar. That's interesting. In Philly, if you have a pool table, and I'm not being rude, that meant that you were a bar for black people. Unless you were a pool hall. In that case, you were kind of for, like, black guys and hipsters. But, like, stuff like that. Like, Northeast bars don't have pool tables for that reason. Like, a lot of them do. Irish bars don't have pool tables for that reason. It's the I grew up in darts bars. Score to pass it. Hey, girl. How are you? Come on, you bastard. It's, hit me with a 5. 5. Oh, my God. Score that, pass it. Schmeggy's on Cobbin. That's in Fox Chase. Wait, is it? No, not Smeggy's. What am I thinking of?
Your turn.
No, I'm not thinking of Smeggy's on Common. That's not in Fox Chase. It's in,
If he
like,
keeps going this way,
Longhurst area.
I'll never get a decent game out of it.
The friendly spot, but it wasn't Curly. No, it's not Curly's. Fuck. Surprise? Fuck.
That's all.
Right now it's a Curran's, but it used to be a different bar. On Very Road. In Fox Chase. I didn't drink there much.
And good health. All right. Coming.
I'm behind, but I'm not that far behind. I could have one good hand. They could save the whole day. That's a tough start. Come on, you fucking rat bitch. It's a rough hand he's getting. He's getting the shift.
We'll see.
Okay. Fuck you.
That'll do me.
Yeah, I'm running Vray. I'm crossing the Sunoco and the Vray Pizza. Oh, big hand for old Dill guy. Score that, pass it. Dunbar's giving me a lot of information about his bar. Drewski Meehan's talking about bars that I know. Ooh, trash for Milkerson came in with a good one too. Come on, boys, let's talk about it. I need something to talk about on the walk home. I'm gonna read through everyone's thing.
This'll be the one.
We're having fun. Fuck, this guy's gonna beat. If he beats my ass this time, then I go. You know what? He's a better man than I am. Gunga Dean. I gotta take my licks. But I'm not out of this. Two threes, a 4, a 2. 2 threes, 2 4s, and a 1 and a 2. So we'll do that. And we'll score that. We'll roll again.
My pleasure.
Ugh, say that again, lady. I'll score that. Pass it. Yes, okay. That just tightened the gap. Best pizza in Fox Chase, Quigs.
We'll see.
Quigs, like, hand down. I mean, there's New Haven's closed. Bills of London. Yeah, Bills of London's not there anymore. Bills of London wasn't that great anyway. I was a Rising Sun pizza and a Quakes kid growing up. Rising Sun ended up getting bought by almost at the race. They got bought by outsiders from the neighborhood, and by outsiders I mean they just got, like, Rising Sun was probably always run by Puerto Ricans, and then it got bought by, like, Chinese. So it sucked. But I'm a Quigs guy. I love Quigs. It's just like it's an overly sweet sauce, which is a me thing. It's a me and a black guy thing, and then good thing. That's owned by a Filipino guy. He's a nice guy, that Quiggy. Or no, it's not owned by Quig anymore. Quig sucks poop. Drewski, man, shut the fuck up. You don't know anything. You're from fucking. What are you from, Parkwood? Shut up. You don't know, literally, what's your favorite pizza? Probably Gene's Pizza. You're the worst guy. Yuck. Joseph's Pizza's fine because it got bought out by the fucking Malthouse people, so it's like, I guess. And they charge $22 a fucking pie. It's like, yeah, sure, man. If that's your idea of, like, a good pizza, sure. Fresh ingredients. That's not what a good pizza makes. That's crazy. Quig's Pizza sucks. You're nuts. You're nuts on that. Fucking all right, you know what? He's better at this game than I am. That's I do like that it has shamrocks on the pizza, but it's not owned by an Irish guy. It's owned. I know the guy who owns it. I know the fucking old, like, Filipino man that owns it. He's a nice guy. God damn it. Get the fucking torch out. We're walking home. I'm not taking the horse. I'm walking. I don't fucking drink and drive. We're not fast traveling. No. My cat's fucking bitching at me. Give me 1 second. Fuck me, man. I just like shamrocks on the pizza. Well, no, it's my local fucking pizza place. Owned by an Asian guy, but the food was great. The wings at Quig's are decent wings. I'm not going to say they're very good, but they're fine. Well, it kind of is, like, good that the pizza's decent despite the fact that the owner's Asian. Like, that's... I'm not going to let you ignore that. What's your fucking favorite pizza place then? What's your favorite cheesesteak? That's actually a good question. What do you like? And while Drewski Meaton's being a fucking pain in the ass, also, it's like your favorite bar is a fucking Princeton Tavern. It's the most ghetto bar. They let 13-year-olds into the Princeton Tavern, you pervert. Literally. It's currently, I think, called the brand new Princeton Tavern, because at one point when I was growing up, it was the Princeton Tavern. Then it got shut down because I think a guy got shot there, and then it was the new Princeton Tavern. And then it got fucking shut down again, I think, for health code violations. And then they opened it up as I mean, it might be a joke in the neighborhood, but everyone calls it the brand new Princeton Tavern or the new Princeton Tavern. At one time, my brother was there boozing, and a big ass guy there, some jamoke, was hanging out, and my brother kept asking him to arm wrestle him, and the guy pulled a fucking gun on my brother. Princeton Tavern stinks. Now, I will say, I do have a memory at the Princeton Tavern. I used to drink at a bar called the Rockledge Pub. And there was a regular there named Tully Tommy. Tully Tommy drank Tullamore Dew. Now, Tully Tommy died. Nobody knows why he died. Prior to his death, his girlfriend threw a wrench at his face. Some people think that had something to do with it. We don't know. Tully Tommy died. And I had to take my dad to the funeral. And we went to the funeral, and it was at St. William's on Rising Sun, which is the grade school I went to and the school my dad worked at. And we decided, he was like, hey, why don't I think we left the funeral, and he was like, I need a drink. And we stopped in at the Princeton Tavern. And it was a decent enough time. Up until some fucking coked out plumber. And by the way, this is after a funeral. This is 1 o'clock, 12. It's not late. Guy walks in and is just the most obnoxious fucking loud dude. Do I know Tully Tommy? Who's Tully Tommy? I don't know him. Just being so fucking irreverent. Why are you guys in suits? What is this about? It's a dog shit pub. That is a dog shit pub there, Drewski, man. But just to get out of the Philly stuff, because I want to hear from the other guys. Datitude 69. He had something prior, I think. All right, Datitude 69. He said, drinking a tiny punk metal dive in Atlanta called Lenny's. God, if I wanted to throw it all away, I would go to Atlanta with Noah, and we would marry black women. Little stage on one end, and the bar on the other. A one-holer nightmare bathroom with a toilet from hell. $3 24-ounce PBR cans. That's good. Great spot. Bar around here, bar next door, Fraser's. I was getting, granted, glasses like this that don't hold 12 ounces. So less than 12, it's an 8 ounce, I guess. It's a little less than 12. I was there, $2. $2 Coors Lights. I kind of was like, you can't beat that. Not in Austin, man. But that's good. Ooh, artist formerly known as Vince. The Dugout. Oh, I love that motherfucking name so bad. The Dugout in Matawan, New Jersey. A pool table, jukebox dive bar. Ooh, pies, pretzels, and buybacks. What's a buyback? Cig smoking, older, flirty, dirty bartenders. R.I.P. Kathy. Rest in hey. To Kathy. Lots of Coke sales. Sold and became the Cat Shack. Ah. Look at this creepy bitch. Hello, Pastor. Let's talk to the parish priest for a second. I want to know how he feels about the refugees.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
That artist formerly known as Vince, that
Well,
rocks.
they have it tough, no doubt.
You too, Datitude. That's also, I love that.
How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Whoa, the priest also doesn't like them. Interesting. I gotta read out Dunbar's on the old Twitch chat here. My original local bar was a shithole. I love that. Got to the point that I would only drink canned beers and was extremely leery of the food. The fact that it had food's interesting. Because,
Take care.
it didn't need to. It should have probably just been like a fucking, like an old dive. Like all the bars that I went to, like, they weren't food bars, really. Curly's, I guess, was. They had a restaurant that rented out the kitchen. But the Rockledge pub didn't. It had a kitchen. It didn't work. Fun bar to shoot pool. I was in a pool league for a couple of years. I like that a lot. I was in a pool year for a couple of years, and that was our home bar. And you played other small town bars in the neighborhood. Obviously, no people of urban. Oh Jesus, I'm not gonna read that one. You had some banging wings this weekend. Let's take it order. Hell yeah, dude. That rocks, man. I love that. I love a league too. If I didn't move to Austin, I was gonna join my brother's darts league. That's like a legit darts league. Like it technically, if you do well enough, you lead into the professional darts of like Philadelphia, like actual like paid darts tournaments, where you're like a pro dart player. But my brothers and my dad were all on it, and I was always so jealous that I just never had the time because I was podcast producing and doing stand up, and then I was also working in the union. So it was like I would go from the union job to the fucking production job, and then I'd go from the production job to do open mics. So it was just like never got the fucking opportunity. I wanted it so bad though, because I'm a half decent darts player. Where am I going? I can't get out. All right. Oh, okay, I got a turnbuckle. Oh, artist formerly known as Vince just threw out a fucking goddamn a touchdown pass here. He said he's got a photo of himself. I got a photo of me on the wall giving double birds with 2 chicks on my arms. Plenty of photos of regs on the walls. I fucking love that. So there was my brother. There was 2 bars that my picture was on. It was my high school picture. My brother has a bit running in the neighborhood where he says that he has a slow younger brother. Me. My brother Kev, he was a bartender at a bunch of different bars, and I can't find this. See, this is exactly how. By the way, this is exactly how fucking a walk home would be, because I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going. My brother has like a thing in the Fox Chase Town Watch page where he claims that I'm a mentally handicapped child, who's 21 but trying to figure it out on his own. And we go for walks. And he posted my high school photo. Well, all the bars caught wind of this, so then they wanted my high school photo on the wall. So then, like, over, like, railings or, like, whatever, like, on banisters would be just, like, a little, one of my high school photos got taken. He stole it from my mom, and he would pin them to the walls. And it was really funny, because when I turned 21 and I was going to all the bars, I was like, holy shit, that's a picture of me. And people were like, what? And I was like, yeah, it's me. And they were like, oh, you know. It was very funny. But yeah, Vince, that rocks. I love that. I love a bar with the regulars on the wall. Because you want to be a like, dude, it's like, I don't want to be anything else more than a regular at a bar. You know, like, I fucking long for that. Yeah, Dumbeezy, honestly, that works better. But I did see that you have a ceramic mug from your local brewery that closed. That's big. That's big memorabilia. Guess who owned it? R.I.P. Doug. Let's fucking pop a squat on this stool while I finish my beer. Because I think I'm home. Is this the house? Oh, no, this is the whorehouse. Oh, no, I got a ways. God, man. Shout out to the Buck Hotel, though. When I would spend, I know the Buck Hotel. When I would spend time at my girls in PA, at my girl's dad's house in Newtown and Richboro, you go to the Buck Hotel. Buck Hotel always seemed fancy to me. I never been inside. I've driven past it a million times. I used to work in Ben Salem. I'm running home. Oh, I just got a little feeling. I got one of those tiny little feelings that goes, damn, this is semi-familiar to you. The idea of going home after the bar and like having that like one more fucking beer, just that last one. You know, by yourself, or like you go in with your lady and you go, I'm gonna have one more if you want to have one more, and then she says yes and she fucking takes you up on it. God, oh my God, what a feeling. Hey, Pooch. That's our dog. His name's Mutt. Don't be fucking barking at me, Mutt. Oh, there's I forgot there's a bench over here. Yes. Oh, man. What time is this? Pretty late. It's already 11. Everyone's already probably on the road. It's Saturday. Everyone's on the road anyway. Ugh. I think I'm betting on panties in the mouth. Oh, Jack and Jack, how are you, pal? Welcome to the fucking chat, man. Not to brag, but at one point I think we had 36 guys. Plus the Twitch. Twitch has to be dwindled all the way down, right? 3 guys holding it down on the Twitch. Holy moly, donut shop. Yeah, I asked Nate to get on Panties in the Mouth to promote the streams and stuff. Hopefully I get on. I love those guys. They're very funny guys. I don't know if you guys are panties listeners. Well, you should be. Joe's Mags still lurking. Joe's Mags, tell us about the bars by you, brother. You too, Jack. Jack, we're talking about the dive bars we like. Talk about the dive bars from whence we came. You know, maybe it's still yours. That's great. If you've consistently held your bar from grade school to like, you know, older than that, that's awesome. Or not grade, I'd say grade school. From like just out of high school to like, you know, now. It's unbelievable. Am I going to be at any Florida shows? I'm considering talking to Tim about going to Gainesville with him. But I think I'm going to see if that's a comic run show or a club show. I think it's a comic run show. And it usually ends up not being very worth it for me. Not that, like, you know, it's not like a beggars can't be choosers thing. It's just like spending $600 to make not a bunch. Because the other comics don't really accommodate for a bringer. Wow. The Attitude 69 said Pain is one of the best pods going right now. Consistently funny. Hell yeah. The Attitude, you listen to Rough Week? I think all you guys, by the way, I tell this to everybody. It's not because they had me on. I was saying this prior to it, but I think Rough Week is like, those two boys are the boys. They're the guys. I like, and I'm not trying to like, you know, toot my own horn, but to be fair, it's like you guys are all, you know, fans of like me and Noah and stuff like that. So it's like those fucking Rough Week guys have, I would say, similar vibe, or at least like the same amount of chemistry that I would say me and Noah have. And I think that's awesome. They just like they're very good friends. Jackie Jack, I moved to rural Florida, still figuring out the scene here, but the local American Legion was my go-to dive bar in Pittsburgh. When the dive bar that I would go to is called the Rockledge Pub, my brother worked there. When that shut down, and I knew everybody there, and I'd been going there from probably 18 to I think it shut down when I was 24. After that, there was a scramble. Where do we all go? Because that was the walking distance to the house. Now we had to Uber places. Brazilians bought a bar by me, but that bar kind of sucks. I don't like the vibe. It's all Brazilian ladies, and they're not very fun. and then there was an American Legion, and we all had to go, well, our grandfather was in the military, but we didn't know what branch. And it turns out he was in the National Guard during a peacetime, but he was in the military, and that's how I have an American Legion card. I have an American Legion T-shirt that I wear a lot, and it's because our grandfather was in the he was in the fucking National Guard, and like my dad didn't even really know about it, but it was good. It was a good fucking little dive bar, and the beers were so cheap. One time they ordered High Noons and nobody drank them, so like they got sold for $1 each. It was awesome. Oh, the Attitude said, yes, one of my new faves. Them and Ridley have been the best discoveries from y'all hitting Austin, for sure, man. I don't know much about Ridley. I never listened to Ridley's. He hasn't had me on his pod, but the Rough Week boys, I love them. I'm helping them build their studio out. It's very cool. Of course, Vince. There's only so much time of the day. You got to give it to the right guys. Hey, listen to the phone calls. Do whatever you want, man. Do whatever floats your goat, man. Joe's Max. Oh, hell yeah. Joe's Max hit us with a good pub. Limey's in Norwood, Mass. Oh my God, I got chills listening to that. Limey's in Norwood, Mass. Just a local Irish pub with a mean roller dog. Love that. Pour one out for the Shamrock pub down the street. Place had sag and ceilings, and it needed sag and ceilings, and a pool table that I would lose most of my drinking money at. You were losing to fucking sharks? Good golly. Somebody tried to shark me once at a pool table in somewhere in Jersey. And it was me and this other guy. This other guy wasn't really a bar guy, so he didn't really know that we were getting sharked, but these guys let us win very easily, and I was like, we are not good at pool. And they walked up, they were like, come on, man. Hey, why don't we put money on the next one? And I was like, absolutely not. And the dude was like, no, come on, man. We could do this. We can win. And I was like, no. I was like, I'm not fucking stupid. Ooh, Dumbeezy said the 2HD call casts are excellent gaming content. Thank you, brother. That's all I want. All I want is content to game to. I want to make content to game to and content to eat to. Which is funny because the content to eat to that I'm going to be making is going to be gaming content. But that's the goal. That's all I want. Content to eat to, content to game to, and then when I come to your town, you go and you see me. And I make fucking 6 figures. Even low. Doesn't matter. My girlfriend does a good job. And I have a house with a backyard and a garage. Good golly. A sag and ceiling at a bar. I haven't seen it in Austin. Every fucking bar in Austin's prim and proper. It's fake dive bars. It sucks. They ain't real. I will say this, though. Nate didn't hit me back for panties in the mail, so if you are a panties in the mouth guy, DM, just start commenting my name. Just comment my name and then see how they react. I expect a text from Nate within the hour. But they are nice. I like those guys. Nate, Andy, and then Lemaire, and also Gardini. He goes on there a lot. I didn't know any of them in Philly. They were all kind of like in New York when I started already. But they were all super nice to me the second I got out here, man. Can't say better things about old Andy Malfarino, Nate Marshall, and Lemaire Lee. And Sean Gardini. I love that guy. They're the best guys. I kind of came out to Austin and only hung with Philly dudes. And that's exactly how I want it. Transfer Mickerson said, been playing Rogue Trader 40K and eating steak and beans for the show. Good show. Hell yeah. Artist formerly known as Vinster at another dive bar, Court Tavern in Montawan. It's another go-to for me. It's a big restaurant. More of a big restaurant / sports bar. I walked 4 miles there after escaping what the fuck? Okay, he said he walked 4 miles there after escaping hospital restraints when they tried to trick you into rehab in 2009. Wow. That's when fucking Drewski Meehan was graduating. I'm gonna switch over to the me cam. Cut that, and then we will go back to the YouTube chat. Oh, Limey's got rebuilt? Or did the other one get rebuilt? The Shamrock Pub. Panty's Boys are a good time. Yeah, they're good. I like them. I've never done it, though. I want to do it. I want to be a regular. I've decided that because I only do a podcast that's on Patreon with Noah and Two-Headed Dog, that I want to like just be a regular on pods because I don't want people to get too much of me. I mean, I do the streams and like fucking, but you know, just kind of the core guys are gonna go to that. But I don't want people to be like I saw too much of them. I thought that was a little like not a little weird, but I think it's like it's a little tough that I did Getting Some Head and then Stinkers because I'm like this is a lot of me at once. But I'm also trying to promote the Twitch. So like I did like rap and all that stuff too. So it's just like there's so much of me coming out that I'm worried about it. But I would kind of just like that like once a month I just get on somebody else's podcast and just kind of rip. And then it's just kind of like the funniest I can be on that thing. And then obviously I'm going to do the fucking niche video game shit on the side. But that's my goal right now. So I'm starting off with panties out here. You know, hopefully I get back on Rough Week at some point. And then it's just, I'm just going to do that. Maybe I'll just stop talking on fucking Tim and Mike's shit because some people just don't like that. Damn, Vince. You broke out of the shackles in 2009? He hopped out of a window. He hopped out of a window in 2009. That is a cool guy. He said real cool guy here. It's like, yeah, man, that's pretty sick. I mean, you and Lindsay Clancy, I guess. Damn, dude. Broke out of the show. You're like Django. You're like Django for a drug problem. I've been doing this for 5 hours and 18 minutes. Holy shit. That's fucking insane. I'm having so much fun. The sun's coming up. Hold on. The friggin' sun's coming up. This is exactly how this goes in real life. I love it. This is exactly what it is. You go home, you go, dude, are we really going to... This? I've done this with Noah. Oh, God, I miss Noah. Because you do this. You go... You come home, you're like, well, we're going to grab a couple of beers before we go to bed, right? And then we grab a couple of beers, you bring them to the hotel or wherever the fuck you're at, and you just go, damn, sun's coming up. I did this one time with my brother. Oh, it was beautiful. This one time I was, my whole family went on vacation, and it was the best vacation. It was the most expensive vacation we'd ever gone to, but I had older brothers at the time and they all had jobs. So it was the first time where kind of like everyone had money. I was still in high school. And we went to somewhere in Florida. And we got this hotel on the beach with 2 balconies. It was crazy. And Sorry, I'm reading the chats. So it had 2 balconies, but so like I couldn't really hit the bars. My brothers were all hitting the bars. I said that's fine. So I would just kind of like stay back, drink on the balcony. I was like reading. It was honestly like probably the most calm I'd ever felt. I had a girl that I was talking to at the time too, so I didn't even have the fucking like scarcity of like the idea of like fuck I need to get a girlfriend. It was like I'm working on it right now. Like I'm chatting with this lady, I'm reading a book, I'm drinking fucking Smirnoff Ices on the balcony of a beautiful Airbnb. And I remember she even DM'd me because I sent her a picture of where I was at, and she said, do you have a rich family? I was like, no. We got lucky on an Airbnb. Granted, close to off season. I will say that. But, anywho, my brother comes home from the bar, and I'm out on the balcony. And he came down, and he sit down, and it was probably pretty late. It was probably like 2 a.m. And it was me and my brother Kevin. And we sat out there from 2 a.m. to like, I think around probably like 4 a.m. I was like, yo, and I remember we were sharing a futon inside, and I was like, yo, you going in? And he went, nah, I'm just going to stay up all night. And I just went, do you mind if I stay up with you? And he went, nah, go ahead. And then we stayed up from 2 a.m. to probably 7 at that point. And he was like, I just want to watch the sunrise. And we just sat there, and we're not like a very emotional guys. We didn't talk about anything emotional. We like, honestly, like I just kind of talked about like this chick I'm talking to. Like he was talking to me about like, yeah, I'm trying to fucking get money to get engaged, stuff like that. But we just sat there, we listened to music, and we just fucking watched the sunrise over the Florida beaches. And I was just kind of like, it was the first time because I was so young that I was getting fucked up, but I was kind of getting fucked up in the woods, going home at 11 and then going to bed. It was the first time that I had ever been like, whoa, I can fucking just drink until the sunrise. I can just sit here by myself or like with my brother and just fucking get boozed up after the party. And I'm like, that's what it is. And I'm not trying. By the way, I know that talking like this is tough for fucking guys rehabilitating. My bad. But, I don't have a problem. So it's the best. And I long for it, And then I've had the interactions you have like that. It's the best. Like that was the first time that had happened. But I've had it with Noah where we've like sat. Dude, me and Noah became friends because one St. Patty's Day, my girlfriend went out with like her friends, and I was like kind of friends with Noah at the studio, but not really. And he was working on Tim's show, and I wasn't really even working on it. I was like kind of like half in it, half out of it. And I was working on other shows. I was mainly like a do-rag guy. And Noah was like, hey, I don't have anything to do St. Patty's Day if you want to come by. And all of my buddies were like, yo, like we're doing Center City. And Noah was like, dude, I'm on my deck in Fairmount. If you want to come by here, you can come by here. There's a lot of Irish bars around me. We can go to them. And I just did that and like just sat on his fucking deck. Or we went out. We went out and we hit a bunch of like these little Irish bars around him. And then we just went back to his deck. And I just remember like just fucking showing him fight videos on my phone from high school, talking about fucking fox chasing like the kids we didn't like in the neighborhood. And it's like that's where the friend was made. It wasn't made in the bar when we were laughing at the fucking midget on St. Patty's Day. It was made on the deck afterwards. Oh man, I'm sorry I'm being a fucking loser about this, but it's like, god damn it, I love this shit. Jez Mag said those are the best nights. Thank you for reiterating that. Artist formerly doing his event said that shit rules. Wait, what? Hold on. Artist, you also said, I guess I had you broke your hand allegedly, but then my BAC was 38, your blood alcohol level, obviously. And they were pretty insistent on rehab, and like Donnie pointed out, I said no. Interesting. So you broke your hand. Broke your hand falling out of a window. casual alcoholism is key. I mean, it's not even alcoholism. You just say you booze. You know, I don't say I rely on it. This isn't the most I've drank all week, but it's not like, you know, I've been getting blacked out. Balancing casual alcoholism is key. Apparently, I've drunk enough beer to yell at Sandra Bullock for being a dumb bitch at the end of Speed. Well, that's fair. Damn, dude. Ugh. There's nothing better. Oh, look at it. It's fucking the sun's up. We talked through the sun up. We did it. I bet the love of my life is about to walk out of that fucking door, too. I didn't even finish my beer yet. But enough about me being a sap. Anyone else got a cool story? Type for a fucking hour. I'll read the whole thing. I don't care. Ugh. I needed this. I genuinely needed these bar hopping streams. Just because I don't fucking have, like, in Philly, I had so much in the way of friends. And now I'm out here, and it's like, I get it, man. It's like, you know, it's nice to be like, yeah, it's sick. I'm a comedian. That rocks. It does. And, like, working with Tim. But Tim's got kids. He can't, like, you know, go out boozing or whatever the fuck. And I understand that. But then it's like everybody else they're on the road. And I love going on the road with Tim, but we're not on the road right now. So when you're not on the road and everybody else is, you're like, fuck, I'm the only one around. You know? That's why I DM'd the fucking booker and didn't get answered. It's like, dude, I wanted a little bit of camaraderie today. I just needed to be in a fucking place. But I didn't get it. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna rush one of the streams that I was supposed to do. I was gonna do this next week. I said, nope, I need it today. And I'm so happy I did because, dude, we got fucking 36 guys watching at one point. That rips. Nah, there's cool stuff happening in Fox Chase, brother. My whole family's there. That's the cool stuff. I got nieces and nephews in Fox Chase, man. That's the cool stuff. Gone Moo Moo, finally. Where the hell have you been, dude? Artist from my news events. I walked into the bar and eventually relented and went to rehab in Malvern, which is a joke. And it didn't take. Holy fuck. Gone Moo Moo coming at the very end. Joe's Mags holding it down on the Twitch. How many fucking people are in the Twitch with Joe's Mags? 4 guys in the Twitch with Joe's Mags. Yo, if you're a Twitch dude and you're watching this and you're not chatting about bars that you have, you are a lady. Get a little emotional. Talk about the bar. Talk about the times you've had. Please. Be a gentleman about it. I got a few sips of a beer left. I got a piss I'm probably gonna take. I might even get another fucking beer. I might take this all the way to midnight. I'm not even kidding. I got 40 minutes. Got Moo Moo just showed up. Golly llama. Oh, I'm happy you did too. Joe's Mag says one more. Let's fucking go. Is everyone on board with that? Because I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Don't fucking tempt me. Don't tempt me with a piss and one more. There's 26. Wait. Can somebody actually tell me so I'm seeing concurrent viewers 26. That just jumped out to 22. That's people that were like, we're not doing one more. Is that current viewers? Is there 26 people in the chat? There's 26 people live. All right, we're doing one more. Fuck it. I don't care. I mean, if it goes down to fucking 4, it's the same as the Twitch. I couldn't believe that there was 36. That's nuts. Real Ass Podcast is doing too much for me. Where are we at? Whoa, we gained guys. We got 25 now. What the hell? Joe's Mags. Sticking in it. Oh, man. I'm jumping. I guess, you know what? I wanted to show you guys the love of my life, but she might have walked right by. So sometimes she sits at this bench, and I thought maybe she would come sit at the bench with me. Wait. I'm going to put my guy to bed. Oh, she's in here. Hey, yo, Teresa. Get the fuck up. It's fucking...
Hey.
Teresa.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Oh, is she sick? I don't really know the story that well. I think this is my bedroom up here, though. I gotta put my guy to bed, and then we'll go. We'll hang for a bit. Good night, Henry, you sweet prince. Thank you for the bar hopping. This part doesn't matter. Switch over to me and get the YouTube chat back up. What is this? So what are we talking about here? Jack and Jank. I believe 26. I live. Ooh, Trash from Milkson grabbing an NA. Nah, you're not lame. You're fucking doing what you got to do. Jack and Jank. Just remember the time that a drunk bitch tried getting me to fuck her. Whoa. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me fucking turn the PS volume down. A drunk bitch tried getting me to fuck her on the ground of a completely empty Legion parking lot. Oh my god. That's like fucking, fucking on a dive bar's parking lot's nuts. Gamumu said trash for being responsible. Doesn't have to be lame. And he's completely right. Gamumu always has a head on his shoulders. I really wish she would have gotten the t-shirts. Wait, that's actually a fucking great point. I'm assuming Noah never sent out those fucking t-shirts, huh? Texting him about it right now. If he says he threw them away, I might have to end the stream from anger. It took me 16 hours to make all of those t-shirts. I hand drew a lot of those, and I had to make the line of cuts. Oh my god! He told me he wasn't taking them to New York. I unloaded his whole. I helped him move. I didn't see the shirts. Oh no. Oh, it's fucking. That's 12:26. He's definitely not awake. Oh, I'm gonna be furious about that. I'm not even like genuinely stop. I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna stop talking about it because that's like. I'm gonna be furious. He hasn't had a job in fucking 2 weeks so far. Oh my god. Jack and Jank said, then she started crying when I told her I'd rather walk to her house, which was literally less than a block away. To fuck? That's nuts. So she, like, genuinely, like, she wanted to fuck you in the parking lot. Like, she was like, I need you in the parking lot. Holy moly. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad at Noah. Fuck. Oh no, oh no. Fuck. Spilled all over my mouse. I was very proud of your Gundam lino cut. To be fair, dude, I still have like all of the lino cuts. If he didn't send them, I guess I'm just gonna have to like fucking buy another thing of t-shirts and I'll just do it. I'll at least just give them to the fucking guys that I like know. You know, I'll give them to like you, Chad. You and old Chad. Honestly, it's you, Chad. I think Vince might have got one. I don't know, but Vince can get one. I'll just give him the fucking guy, like the OG guys. Like you, Chad, fucking James Benson will get one. I made one for specifically, like, I haven't even told anybody this because it's for James Benson's fucking. I made one with James Benson's kids' fucking high school or kids' school hockey logo. Like, I put so much fucking work into this fucking. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fuck. She needed the damn asphalt to have sex. Look how fucking cold that mountain is. You wish. By the way, if you want to see juxtaposed, that's what a non-cold mountain looks like. Do you see the difference? It's insane. Fuck, dude. It took so long to draw the Gundam head. It took so long to draw the fucking Gundam head. It took so long to draw James Benson's fucking kids. No, you're not paying me to make everyone's anything, Gun Boomer. You've already done it. You've done enough for me. I appreciate you. No, I will take it out of the Patreon money that's supposed to be for plane tickets for me to know to fly to each other. I will take it out of the Patreon money and I will fucking make more t-shirts. And I will spend my time doing that. But I'll make 3 of them this time and Noah's not getting one. But there is also a chance that he brought those to fucking New York. If he threw them out without letting me know, I'll be furious. Like that, I'll be angry about. Because if he was like, yo, dude, I'm going to throw these. Because then I would have threw them in my bag to come. I would have been like, yo, like, don't throw them out. If you're really not going to do it, I'll just take them from New York back to Austin and I'll ship them. I would have fucking just shipped them. I wrote shipping labels. Not shipping labels, but I wrote little cards on each of them so that he knew where to send them. And I get it. He brought them to the USPS, and then the USPS fucked it all up, and then they didn't send any of them. And then he got them back, and then he didn't bring them back to fucking UPS, which is what you do, or FedEx. Fuck. Oh, you fucking bastard. He has to have them. There's no way. There's no way he threw those out. Realistically, it's like $50 worth of merchandise too, because it's like that's how much like the bag of t-shirts cost. But I still have a lot of the t-shirts. I ended up wearing a lot of them. You might get a game worn t-shirt from me with a Lino Cut print on it. Oh man, I can make a cooler design though now too. At the end of the day, if he doesn't get it, there's a good chance that I just fucking Lino Cut more t-shirts. I didn't really like the design that I made for them either. I could do a better design. With the same Lino Cuts that we have, I'll just make like new Lino Cuts that are cooler. He can't burn them. He's only ever lived in cities where if he burned stuff, he would get arrested. I feel like this is ruining the vibe at the very end of the thing. I can't believe I just remembered that he fucking has to send those fucking t-shirts out and he moved to New York. Oh, god golly. You know who's a comic you guys should check out? Charlie Gibson from Philadelphia. There's a little recommendation. Fry Guy and Charlie Gibson from Philadelphia. You guys do rag, guys? I'm always so curious about what you boys are into. Because do-rag's bigger than fucking two-headed dog by a lot. But I'm curious if you guys are more, is this a panties in the mouth crowd over a do-rag crowd? Or is it equal? You're a panties in the mouth and a do-rag crowd. I'm so interested in who's watching what. Because I think that everyone's kind of watching Tim's stuff, or like at least all you guys are. It's why you're here for me. You're all watching Tim's stuff. Dumbeezy's aware of Fry Guy. He was on do-rag. That's why this brought it up for me. Faux show. Okay, so we're do-rag guys. Very nice. I love those boys. They're good guys. Now you put me on a show with Dan Soder and Nikki Glazer when I was in New York. I was starstruck. Do-rag and panties. Hell yeah. Dumb Beezy be watching too much shit, brother. Well, you're going to be watching even more because I have more stuff coming out. So hopefully you tune into that. And me and Tim are supposed to be doing more shit. We're trying to start a new fucking channel. Huh. See, there's a problem with YouTube, by the way, is that right now, if it was just on Twitch, I would be doing Yacht Rock Hour, and then I would be DJing. But I can't do that on YouTube, or else the stream will just like get pulled. So it stinks. But we chat. How many beers did I do? I didn't do that many. It's not that much. 1, 2. Got to see Anthony Moore in a few months. See Anthony Moore a few months ago in the dojo. Funny dude. Anthony Moore. Comedian. Oh, yes. I do know Anthony Moore. He played the tech guy on Tires. Yeah. Funny boy. Funny boy. Tim posted a video of his cat that died. Oh my god, I can't believe that Noah definitely lost my fucking t-shirts. I bet he's gonna be like, oh, they're just in. Oh, dude, they're fine. They're just in Bucks County in my dad's garage. Awesome. Fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to say boys. Stop it. A funny fella. A funny man. Music is for sure the benefit of Twitch. But there's 23 guys watching on YouTube, and I think that there's 2 people watching on Twitch right now. Let's see. Oh, Twitch is at 5. Crazy. And the only one chatting in Twitch is Joe's Mags. He said rip Andy. Artist formerly known as Vince, that's nasty business, by the way. That is nasty business. You know that's not what I meant. I would have called Butterly a funny boy as well. Oh, man. Oh, fucked up. 3, 6, 9. 9 beers. I feel good. God damn. I wish we were still fucking putting in bar stuff that we had, guys. Now I'm upset about the t-shirts. I need fucking bar things. I need, guys, you ever pick a lady up at a bar? You ever pick a lady up and you date her at a bar? You never met the love of your life at a bar? Does that not happen anymore? What the hell? I'm trying to think of bar stuff. Artist formerly known as Vince, quoting one of my jokes. That makes me feel super good. It's good to know that I have jokes that are quotable. That joke, by the way, that is, I remember, that's an old joke I've had for a while, which just shows how fucking well I'm doing. That I'm using jokes that I've had since I was fucking open micing in Philly. But I remember the reason I was like, oh, this is a good joke was because James Moss, I did that at the Do-Rag did a thing called Live Anthony, and it sucked. It was so bad. And it was at Next in Line, and it was like, we're going to basically, we're going to make like a live do-rag, and then we're going to mix it into an open mic. And they were like, would you be like our Hans Kim? And I went, sure, but if you give me like a buzzer while I'm doing stand-up, I'm going to freak the fuck out. And then they did it. But the joke I did, so I was going to tell that joke, and they cut me off, and I went, what are you doing? And I remember, I didn't know Tim very well, but Tim was on the panel, and I was like, I got to impress Tim. And then I was like, don't cut me off. And he went, all right, finish your joke. And then I told that joke. And then James Moss afterwards went, that's a fucking killer joke. I went, thank God. Thank fucking God. Whoa, Gumboom said he met his... What? You met your current girlfriend in high school like you and your chick. We've been dating for 10 years. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, me and my lady been dating for 8. That's awesome. Dumbeezy's building himself a bar. I built a bar in my parents' house out of pallets, wood pallets, and just kind of like a nice like wood paneling in the front. It was cool. Artist formerly known as Venture. Too nice to me, brother. It's very funny. I always imagine people watching this back and being like, I don't know what the fuck he's saying, because you'd have to be reading, you have to be scrolling through the live chat to get what's going on. And then also, you'd have to know what's going on in the Twitch chat. It's a tough dichotomy. Oh, man. That sounded like somebody just fucking knocked on my door. That was weird. I don't like that. Whoa, she's up. Hold on. Hold up, boys. Ah, wait. Oh, that just really confused me. Where are you going? Teresa's awake. Yes, and then I knew it. You have to talk to Teresa.
Got dragged in.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course.
So she saved you from
When I went
Skalitz.
back to bury
Skalitz
my
was
parents,
in
he was
flames.
guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here,
Hey,
we took
lad.
Mart along too.
Don't you want a little
He's been
wager
hanging
on
around the
the
mill
rat
ever
race
since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then.
I know you can display the live chat on YouTube there, artist formerly known as Vince, but I am also using this footage for whatchamacallit, for YouTube later. So the less shit on the screen, the better.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
See, this isn't the hottest chick we've seen so far in the
Every
stream,
time
but
he
it's
sees
like,
him,
yeah, but
starts
I
shouting
know I'm
he's
going to
a
end up
useless
with her.
laughter
It's
beat
this
and that'll
is the
skin
neighborhood
him.
lady.
Jesus.
She's from...
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
How about I fucking kill him?
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and
Especially
I'm
when I
just
get a dog. Do I get a dog?
Spoilt then.
No. He just hasn't learned many commands.
Alright, this is a boring conversation.
Yeah. I'd keep him, but I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might.
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great.
Oh,
He's a
yes, I
handsome
want this
fella
dog.
and lovable.
But we never had a dog at the Smith.
Oh my god, take the fucking dog.
Alright.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere.
Alright, sick, I got the dog. Oh, man. Well, that was nice. Got to chat with the love of my friggin' life. And I'm finishing up my beer now. And boys, what a friggin' day. How many motherfuckers? There's still 21 guys hanging around. That's nuts, dude. We've grown so much. That's fucking crazy. I mean, I can't even imagine the Twitch. Twitch at 6 now? It's the highest it's been so fucking far, man. The boys are into this. The goddamn bar hop and drinking streams is, I would say, major success of an idea. And it's going to stick around. I'm so excited. I think I'm going to buy Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 so that we can do that next, because this one was such a fucking success. This was great. Fuck, dude. And I know that they upgraded a lot of like the fucking NPCs and shit like that. So I feel like this is going to be, the next one's going to be so sick. But at the end of the day, we all got to go home. All right, boys. Well, I'll talk to yous. I love yous. And I'll see you on the next one. I'll let you guys know what the next one is. Later.